What is up, you guys, and welcome back to the Realistic Profile. Hope you guys are doing well out there today. Getting through the week already. I am here after some fun with mods. Man, what's up, Smokey? What you doing out there, buddy? What you up to? Man, I broke our beautiful red truck on the test profile. I don't know what I did to it. Ain't got no headlights. Alright, I'll leave that on here. Man, what's up, Hamilton? How you doing out there? There we go. That should be fine. Man, you guys doing alright? Having a good Wednesday out there? Sorry I didn't make it on yesterday. I was mod testing. Long story. Man. Definitely automate my candy factory. Oh man, Smokey. Let's go, man. Some candy canes for Christmas. Oh man. Back in good old Barney. What's up, Lennox? How you doing out there, buddy? How's your day going, man? Getting some warmer weather yet? Let's see what we got here. So it's back on the RP profile today. So they get some mod stuff sorted out, but man, I just want to go trucking today. See if we got us a good one. Oh man, yeah, we got a couple good ones here. Let's run this one to Steamboat. Where are we at with our money, guys? Did have a really good down here last episode. 162,000. See if we can get up to 175 tonight. Oh man, what's up, No Life? How you doing out there, buddy? Trying to figure out the thunderstorm still. I got the dev cam figured out. I'm trying to figure out if I want to use JBX or not. It's in 4. Yeah, I put the brutal weather in. I didn't put PNG in, but let's crank up our rain and see what happens. Mine. But yeah, it's been fun trying to figure that out. See how she is today. Let's grab this job though. It's literally right here. My testing was going good. I broke one of our, our red test trucks. Man, I broke it. I gotta figure that one out. IP profile is good. That's all that really matters, right? What's up, Pitbull? How you doing out there, buddy? Day's going really good, man. It's been a good day. Got this room cleaned up. Ready to chill and do some trucking, man. How you been doing, buddy? Week going good? Still too cold here. Still too cold here to go fishing. How did I break a truck? Oh man, I'm not exactly sure. I'm still trying to figure that one out. It's a red truck on the test profile. It has no headlights, and I can't get them. I can't get them back on. So mods more or less. I'll get to the bottom of it. Don't worry. I think. Man, what's up, guy? Really made it look weird to me. I'll set PNG in. The base files are not the weather. Someone said online that only the PNG base files work with JBX. Okay. It's not the full thing then. Let's see how she is today. See if spring's too much. Man, what's up, Aaron? Cheers, buddy. Good to hear you. Yes, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear that, bud. Get your car all cleaned up, man. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Sniper. Appreciate that, man. We should have a good one. We're not on the test profile. Things should go good. Alright, let's get her loaded up. I ain't messing around today. We're getting right into it. Alright, bags down, set our brakes, stop our lights. Get this bad boy loaded up. Oh man, well we got rain. We got lots of rain. Alright, we're gonna get the lightning and thunderstorm. Holy rain. Wow. That's a little different. What's up, Spiral? Just have to go through ETS2 settings. My resolution is set to 3440 by 2160, but I don't remember changing it. Is that a normal setting? For resolution, I mean, it all depends what resolution you're on. So you got a 4K monitor? I don't understand what your message is exactly. Man, UV wipers are horrible. They're not the best, are they? Oh, man. What's the resolution in the game then? What's your question exactly, my man? What's up, Casper? What are you doing out there? Yeah, if resolution if your resolution is set wrong, just change it to your monitor's resolution, right? What are you asking exactly, boss? I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know if I want to do a pre-trip inspection now with all this rain. How slippery is the road gonna be? Man. Oh man, okay. I put the brutal weather in. Just wanted to get the thunder and lightning storms back. Do you have weather 3.2 in? Would it be with the weather mod? No. No, I have JBX and brutal weather in. What's up, Cyber? What's up, Michael? What are you doing out there? Nah, just JBX and brutal weather. That's all I'm running. Oh man, it's definitely raining though, ain't it? We need some rain X, man. That's what we need. Oh goodness. Game don't look too bad though. Oh yeah. Definitely shiny. That's my resolution is 2560 by 1440 for my hardware. Yeah, so you just change your yeah, it should be matching your resolution. Unless you're downscaling or anything like that in your graphics settings, but yeah, whatever your monitor setting is, just run that resolution. Man. I don't know where your 4K is at. I don't know where you're seeing that exactly. Seeing the files are in the game. Just keep rocking and rolling. But yeah, if you're just running your native resolution, then just match your monitor's resolution, right? Wow, this is intense. It's called brutal for a setting, for a reason. Yeah, we'll see if I can survive this. I did turn it all the way up, but let's see what happens. Man, what's Dad doing, boss? You helping him out, or he helping you out? Frame rate ain't too bad for having all this rain. We're up in good old Lewistown, so make way to Steamboat for first round. This one actually pays out pretty good. The drops are off too much with it. The window's like permanently wet, even with the other wipers. I mean, that's how it is in a downpour though in real life. Alright? Oh man. Road's definitely slippery. Oh yeah. What's up, Leonard? You out there today, buddy? See that car's with white tires, but I can fix that. Yeah, I definitely changed the like the water effect on it. I'll keep trucking in it. Is there a hotkey to enable the FPS counter? You have to turn that on in Steam settings for the FPS counter. Don't think there's a keybind for it in game. But yeah, turn on Steam settings and then make sure your overlays are turned on, and then it should have your FPS counter on. What's up, Carms? You're not there. What's up, Artie? I mean, yeah, true. I guess I didn't see it. Flat range might look different. Also, at night's really dark, so the sky would look kind of weird. The boxes, okay. I'll have a look and see. Sometimes realism, you know, when they have these graphics mods and stuff, sometimes realism makes it really dark, you know, is realism, but sometimes you don't always want that, you know. Yeah, you're welcome. How's Dad doing? Dad's doing good. Dad's doing pretty good. His appointment went good the other day. Yeah, curious how that night is. Love me with that. Hell yeah, Cyber. Doing pretty good, Leonard. Just doing out there, buddy. I'm promoting Rogue Energy, can you tell? Can you tell? What's up, Vendetta? Doing out there, man? But yeah, I feel like the wipers missed some of the rain. I don't know, man. Still have spring flowers though. Good old Barney. Yeah, we are. See what happens today. Got the brutal weather in. I've only used this mod one time on Euro Truck. You can survive it. Need better wipers? Yeah, we do. Need Tesla's Cybertruck wiper right here. That's a really good one. Got a good question right off the bat, man. No, I figured that out. Spiral. What's going on there, Vendetta? Back on the RP profile, I did do some mod testing and whatnot. Broke some stuff. So I just want to get on RP profile today. We can't stop. And truck on here. I really enjoyed the last episode. My goodness. Used to be actually rain. The rain's on 100% right now. Yeah, 100%. Just see if I can get the thunderstorms and whatnot. Still doing convoy on Saturday, yes sir. Every Saturday, man. This Saturday will actually be an Easter egg hunt convoy. So, not our usual convoy on this Saturday. We're gonna be doing some Easter egg hunting in the game. It's a little bit different. Yeah, I changed it up. I had it on the weird resolution at 60 hertz in the game. Everything's fine. FPS wise, I don't know. Change the monitor setting. Yeah, not sure on that. Something weird. Yeah, just match your monitor's resolution. Unless that's in the config for like the skybox texture or whatever it's called in there. Sometimes that'll be larger resolution, but I don't mess with that. Yeah, Sunday's Easter. Easter weekend. Good old Easter weekend. 0 mods, 10-4. Well, if you look at the overall config, though, that won't matter the profiles. That'll just be the overall game. Unless you're actually in Steam. Looking at the profiles config, just a little different. Effect my streaming buffering in OBS. It definitely could. I mean, if it's too much for your system, yeah, it definitely could. Forgot about this dirt road, man. Yeah, it's just in game, ain't it? Hung out with fam before. Fam doing good over there, buddy. You all ready for Easter? You doing anything for it? 420. I bet a lot of people are celebrating Easter this year. Kinda watching, just continues buffering. Are you getting anything? Is OBS giving you any warnings or anything like that? That could be a whole list of things that could cause that. And CPU preset could be too high, and I don't know if you encode with your GPU or CPU. A lot of variables. Is it clear for you? Okay. It's just one person saying it's buffering? Could just be their net. Got in a good old rainstorm. What's up, Bunsen? Crash into somebody. How's your week going out there, buddy? Jeez, man. Celebrating WrestleMania this weekend. Hell yeah, we are. Let's go, man. 41, right? If I remember right. Hell yeah, Seal. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I ain't complaining a whole lot. Busy Monday, Tuesday, just a lot of little things I was messing with. The channel and computers and stuff. Starting out mods. But doing pretty good, man. I can't complain. Weather's supposed to get nicer here next week, so I'm looking forward to that. What's up, Officer John? Cheers, man. Rainstorm's almost too realistic. Supposed to get rain most on Friday. But yeah, I see that here too. Rain and thunderstorms Friday, Saturday. Man. Let's go, Jasper. Glad to you're up 1 for 36 months. Appreciate that. How you doing there? How's your week going? 10 fine that Saber. Enjoy time with Dad over there, buddy. Just having some ETS2 vanilla tonight. I'm bored. Gotta get back in Euro truck one of these days. Yeah, no thunder or lightning so far. It's been a long road, but we've hit 3 years, brother. Thank you, Jasper. I appreciate that. Staying up for our new monitors. We got a big chunk of money towards those, so I really appreciate that. I was looking at some steering wheels the other day. Just wanting new goodies. Doing good though. Good. Had a nice little road trip with Dad on Monday, and got a few things done. Doing really well. I'm getting rid of this 20-year-old LCD display. Yeah, finally, you know. Where we going here? What's up, JC? Hope you're doing well out there. We're down through a rainstorm. It is downpouring. Forever Sharp would be sick. That's your goal. Yeah, Forever Sharp wheels are really nice. They are clean. So they don't freeze. These roads would be a mess. Man. Yeah, 32 plus 40p curved display. Let's go. I've been looking at a lot of the curved displays lately. let's go. Gonna be going up in quality too. Yeah. Hell yeah. You upgrading your monitor as well. Yeah, I see. All right. Thank you, JC. We gonna get out there. Man, good old Subway. Yeah, your main is 1080p, a 27-inch curved display now. 4. It's gonna be your number 2 monitor. I gotcha. Man, just going to 2K. Nice. What's up, Hell? How you doing out there? That's what I need for my desk. Just let me know how that one is. Oh, it's got an arm, so I don't take up much space. Yeah, that's definitely a good way of doing it. Need all that desk space. I've got everything set up for the Convoy server. Just letting now. Just get up to level 15 so I can have a classy ride. Let's go. There we go here. So far, so good with this mod, but we're taking a left here, aren't we? You got me driving a lot more cautious. What's up, Tommy? What you doing over there, buddy? I'll leave the rain on until it gets darker, then hopefully we get thunder and lightning. It don't seem like we're going to now, but I'll have to get that other weather one in. I don't know if I like this or not. Definitely intense, but I like the water on the window, but man, it's a lot. Just bump your second, oh, bump your mouse pad in the second monitor, it's horrible. Yeah, that would be no good. What's up, Jacob? What you doing out there, buddy? Yeah, I had one of my monitors at the desk mounted. After sitting on the desk for so long, it took up so much room. The other round plate to hold the monitor, you know. Can't even hear the music, you guys. Oh, it's Disturbed. Surprise, surprise. Curve ain't very nice looking for in-game. Wide curve is even more worse. Yeah, you don't like the curves. I think size though, I mean if you had like a 27 or 32 inch curves, maybe not, but maybe like a 43 or something large curve maybe would be a better. What's up, Smitty? Good evening. How you doing out there, buddy? What's the matter, Jacob? Where's your week going, man? On a rainstorm, drive through, Smitty. Games aren't optimized for curved or ultra wide. Yeah, but you can run the game in whatever resolution you want. So that's not a real big deal. Ultra wide, you just run span display, and then it will just line up like triples. So that wouldn't be a big deal. Resolution can't be that much more. Just add a little resolution in. My main monitor is curved and you love it, yeah. I know a lot of people like the curved monitors. I never had one. I see a lot of people that have triple curves in the sim rigs that look really good. Talk to like this monitor, for example, right? This is an extended display monitor, so you could literally run the bottom half of the screen ultra wide, and then 2 screens up here, and then you could just run the bottom in span display, run whatever resolution you want. So then everything will line up and look just right. there we go, man. Finally on the highway. We got 593 miles left. About an hour left of driving. So we gotta stop and sleep. I was looking at, oh yeah, they had a mount for 3 G9s. That's insane. Really cool, man, but you don't get much, you know, height through them. But that's near the, yeah, if you have the G9, you definitely want to run span display, so everything lines up right. Same thing with the ultra wide, you run span display, and then you don't have to worry about the stretching. Everything will fit, and you can run your own custom resolution. Life nice and easy. What's up, Aaron? What you doing out there, buddy? Cheers, man. I finished my can, didn't I? You gotta make us one. Ready for the convoy this weekend, buddy. Easter egg hunting. I said I'll have I'm gonna pick 3 or 4 Easter eggs around the map, and then we're gonna make our way to the Easter eggs. Saturday's convoy. It'll be kind of fun. Change things up a little bit. Our pre-Easter convoy before the truck show next Sunday, the 26th. Few of them that I can think of are kind of old ones. Probably a lot of people don't know about. We'll have a look at those. I didn't get the log and mouse for the leukemia details posted in Discord. I will pull it up on stream here and show you guys here soon for the charity event that we're doing here next month in honor of BD Gaming's missus. He lost 3 years ago to leukemia. So all the details are posted up in Discord. I made an event room in Discord, so if you guys seen that. All the details are right in there. If you guys have any questions on it, feel free to ask. It's on a different server. They're all the same mods as our public server, but we do have a paint scheme on there, so check them out. What's up, Slade? What's up, Sculligan? Doing out there, buddy? Driving through a rainstorm, man. Take for that stretch, dude. Should I try the weather 3.2 or whatever? I don't really want to mess with mods in this profile. I've already broke one profile, so. You know, our beautiful red truck on the test profile somehow broke that truck. It has no headlights, or it's missing a lot. Do you use it? Pretty good. Just trying to get thunderstorms in my game. That is the goal. $90 JBX don't come with thunderstorms. It's amazing their tree and road texture mods. They're pretty good. Yeah, I've used that one a couple times. $90, man. Contact him about the thunderstorm add-on. Yeah, if you want to still, you can send it my way. You can have a look at it. There's a new grass mod, is there really? Yeah. Sure, Bird is just super quiet. He doesn't move since you dropped him off, man. Yeah, he just quiet one. He don't eat much food, does he? See what you got on their compass. I stayed next to Discord yesterday, but no response. Keep on cruise, guys, so we find a spot to sleep. We just ran out of time. New NVIDIA drivers fixed a lot of things. 10.4. Did I update? No, I don't update stuff unless things are broken. It's good to hear though, man. What's up, certain way? How we doing out there, buddy? Thank you, JC. I appreciate that. Going back to the season weather 8K. It's a really good mod. Yeah. You have JBX? Why don't I update stuff? Because if things work right, why update them? I have a lot of programs, a lot of audio stuff. So many times I update stuff, man, reset stuff and changes things up. So yeah, I don't update things, man. If it works, I leave it. I had a profile level 62 that broke for the life of me. I can't figure out what mod I use. No. Yeah, I broke my test profile. Truck's missing all kinds of parts. I don't know what I did to it. Yeah, PNG, dump them all. What's it for? How old is my GPU driver? Probably. Well, I just rebuilt this computer, so back in February. I would have, unfortunately, yeah, downloaded the newest ones and updated it. I got a rest area coming up at the way station. It's not be able to use PNG JBX. Have thunderstorms. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different weather ones, you know. Graphics card am I using? Gigabyte's 4090 there, Cal. Just 4090. What makes JBX 3 worth $90 is all the skyboxes and stuff, apparently. The 8K is also a graphics mod. Alright. That one's on Steam too, ain't it? I was saying back when JBX was made, there probably wasn't a lot out there. Now you have a handful of them, you know. Is JBX 3 actually worth 90 bucks though, man? I wouldn't say so. I'd say it's a good $30, $40 mod. 90 bucks is a lot, man. Our way station has a rest area. We'll stop and sleep. Grab our rain too. Thanks, Steel. Look at those, my friends. Yeah, we'll go up here and sleep. CPU more important than GPU. It all depends what game you're playing. Newer games, they're pretty much both as important as each other. You can't really have good performance without a good CPU, and then vice versa. So you need good both, man. With ATS, older games, it's definitely more about CPU and single core performance. But it all depends, man. It's brilliant weather, but I hate the lightning. Just like it flashing an image of lightning. Okay. I ain't even got no lightning with it, man. We got the bypass. I'm pulling in here. Is I-5 good? I mean, it depends what it is. Depends what the numbers are after it, man. But realistically, I'm a tough one to ask because I'm always going to tell you mid to high ends. I really don't think it makes a lot of sense to buy stuff that's low ends, and then things upgrade after a year or two, and then you have to upgrade again. So it's tough with me because I'm about future proofing. And then again, it depends what resolution you're gonna run, how many monitors you're gonna run. There's a lot of variables. For a sim rig, triple monitors, an i5 wouldn't be good enough. Alright, let's lock it down here. Let's get our wafers cut off, our windows up. We'll turn that rain off and have our sleep. Alright, we'll cut that bad boy off there. Alright. We'll shut off our rain and see what we got in the morning. Alright, let's cut this off and have our sleep. Oh, I never turned my cab light on, did I? That's because it fired back up. No more rain for a little bit. I put that on 0, so we'll see what happens now. We shouldn't get anything, right? Cut the wipers off, get our windows down. Still got a lot of water on the window there. We'll see if that clears up. I want to warm up a little bit though. I thought usually towards yeah, multitasking. Yeah. Yeah, 10400F. Yeah, i7 definitely. I'd say at least i7. And do keep in mind, I'm all Intel, so do keep in mind AMD has chips and arguably better performance and all that. Alright, now it's not raining. Let's go do our inspection real quick and we'll jump on the other road. This is the 88,000 mobile crusher. How's my game look now with its graphics? It's about normal. I want to get the I do want to get the flatbed back out and see what loads are for that trailer now. Since we can haul all the in-game stuff. En route as trailers now. Man, just 2 chains, is that all we got? 2 on the front, 2 on the back. It's not very good, man. That's that works though. It ain't fell off so far. Let's make sure our tires are good, our sign is good. We gotta get rid of those flags too at some point. Things keep bugging me. Man. Starting low end was my mistake, in a way. It's what I could afford at the time, but also on my 3rd PC in as many years. Should have used one of the old ones for streaming. Right now I just use my current one for it. Yeah, you could definitely use it for that. I run ATS and BeamNG on triples. Yeah, I'd say at least the i7, man. So a lot of people pair the 4070 TS with the i7, but I say if you're gonna get one of those, definitely go with the i9. Alright, let's jump back in the truck. Everything looks good. We are 451 miles out. Do our tug test. We got it in our bags. Let's get back rolling. But I say it's tough with me because I'm always going to tell you mid to high end stuff. Fun out there, American Dad. What's up, Daryl? What's up, him? What you guys doing out there? Got the Ryzen 9 with the 4070 TS. Yeah, that was smart, man. Oh, AMD. It's tough too because you don't have, you have a lot of tech YouTubers that do test videos and whatnot on single screen, but you don't have many that do triple monitor stuff. I think Bitwit was really one of the only guys who seemed to like testing and whatnot on triples with 4090. More people testing out the triples. And it's tough for me, because I came when the original computer I built. Yeah, it had 10980XE, so I've had really good CPUs. That's three computers. Ryzen 5 with the 4070 Ti 1040. Working on Lurking Boom 1040. Hopefully work's going good, man. Appreciate that, Lurk, buddy. We're getting through the week already. Got Ryzen 7 700G with 3060. Not bad. Got 10400F with a 1660 Super. definitely not bad. Probably had it for a little while, haven't you? That's what I mean too with the ATS, you know, if I started on Alienware pre-build 10.7, you ran the game good, but I'd say it's an older card and the game's had graphical updates and stuff. I wonder how it would run on it now. And that last part for the bike there, CJ. Schwinn Stingray, dude. That probably ain't gonna be cheap, man. Schwinn is a really good brand. Pay $100 for code is bad. Now it's worth like $1,300. There you go, dude. Chill music, yes. That ring's definitely intense with brutal. Oh, pre-owned 10.4, man. But the thing about Schwinn's, their stuff doesn't last forever. You can see it's pre-owned 10.4. What's up, Grub? How you doing out there? That built it, didn't know. That's from his elbow when it came to specifications. No, Mike got a really good deal then. Yeah, I've heard people that before. Like Facebook Marketplace, come across a really good deal. People don't know exactly what they have, you know. Oh, that's not bad. What's up, Undying? You know, everybody. I think Schwinn ain't cheap, but look up Sunday Fun Day BMX. Paid $2,200 for a BMX bike back in the teenage days. Did you really? I had a Schwinn back in the day, but my dad ain't spent no $2,200 on it. Maybe like $300-400. Like my new shirt, man. It's weird looking up there and seeing this. The logo's too low. Should have raised it a little bit. That is 18th to 4, buddy. Generally DK, yeah. What's up, Eagle? You're not there, buddy. I need to catch up on some DMs, don't I, man? There's a few of them I sent reply back to. A lot of close storing some milk before, man. Grab me a Coca-Cola, man. Good seeing you guys, though. Hope you guys get through the week alright. You guys get some nicer weather. It's down in the DMs. Definitely does. A ton of DMs, but there's just links and how you do this, and I'm caught up on most of them. Still a couple of them I reply back to. Just got back, practicing behind the wheel a little bit. Rusty, but okay. Driving an IRL, Eagle? Holy trees, man. Got the loppers. Jeez. I'm liking this spring mod or not. What you doing out there, Getty? You ever get your ATS sorted, dude? See my own profile right now, Getty, with the rolling on it, dude. It's broken. The rolling basically is like an in-game truck, man. I don't have all my nodes. It's missing all kinds of stuff on it. Yeah, there's only 2 mods that actually added to it, but broke it, man. Had stuff in my sleeper up on the hood of my truck. Man, 10-4. Yeah, I'll think that sword. I was curious if it just disappeared that night after you broke it, man. That was a weird one, though. There you go. Definitely got to practice, boss. Got to practice, man. Otherwise, you'll never get there. Copy that, man. May would be good. That's not too far away. There, cab style on the beat. Kind of depends on my mood. So I do go with the sleeper a lot. Just like our little day cab, man. That's a tough question, buddy. A lot of times I put the big sleeper on instead of the big tanks. Yeah, all depends on the truck, I guess. What's our day cab? We had that green day cab, didn't we, man? That was a nice truck. Yeah, it kind of depends on my mood. Been really busy this week. We'll be out of town starting tomorrow. It's in for vacation, man. Flat top, yeah, the flat tops are really nice. They have a really good look to them as well. I'll keep that in mind, man. Maybe we can do that with our next build. I'm going to sleep. Have a nice evening. And stream, boss. Thank you, Pitbull. Good rest over there, my man. Thanks for joining us. And watch the baseball series. 10-4. Watch some Tigers win, right? We got $292 out, you guys. It's a $4,200 job. Pretty much picked it up right where he dropped off, so your profile getting itself back together. Looks like we weren't making very much money there for a while. Not sure it's about the hired workers. Try to get them trailers, but they don't use the trailers. Oh, college baseball, 10-4. I don't know who our college team is. Maybe Western Michigan or something. West Michigan just won the hockey championships. Yeah, I heard about that. Man, that's pretty good. Don't hear much about Western Michigan. Nice to know we got a good team. Nice college team. What's up, Stookie? What you doing out there? How's your week going? Sounds good at 9. It's good, buddy. Grab me that Coca-Cola, man. Don't forget. What you up to, Stookie? How you been, buddy? Too bad Bowling Green, which has a good team sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. I ain't heard nothing about them in probably the past, well, last year anyway. I'd root for them. What you up to, man? I'll be in tonight. So I didn't make it in yesterday, but just catching up and sorting stuff out. have a look at the paid server tonight as well. Check that out. Man, let's go, Grace. Thanks for that Prime for 6 months. Really appreciate that. Just keep the channel going. Just get our new gear. Thank you. Happy 6 months relationship. Sorry, the subscription. Still can't get over how one of my all-time favorite content creators got partnered. Man, thanks to your help, of course. So I started making truck skins for ETS. Let's go, Grace. If you want to share them with me or Discord, definitely post them up in there. We'll have a look. Man, thanks so much for the Prime, and thank you for the kind words as well, Grace. That means a lot to me. Appreciate that. But yeah, thank you a lot, man. Hope to keep the channel going big time. I have a little bit of fun streaming, just a little bit. Hope you had a good week out there, though. Look good seeing you. Yeah, I got a lot of jobs for you. Hello, doing good. 10-4. Yeah, I gotta get back on there. Just trying to sort out map mods and a few other things. Test out mods for optional engines I can use on a server. I had some luck, but broke my test profile when I was testing stuff out for this profile, and with a couple mods. So that's been fun. And the game, I don't know if you guys validated files recently, but man, it takes forever to validate files. But it just because I have so many mods. Cheers, Aaron. Thank you guys all for joining. Hope you guys had a good week out there. Getting through it alright. I see us post up any more info on the pickup trucks coming to the game. What's up, Weston? Good evening. What's up, Sweet? Doing well, man. Week's going good. Had a little road trip there on Monday with Dad, and stuff figured out around the other house. Got some stuff ordered to build a new deck on the back of the house, and enjoyed some fresh air the day before yesterday. It's actually quite nice. Doing really good though. Takes you out about it. Yeah, generally mine can do it in like a minute or two, but they're set there for probably about 10-15 minutes. How's Dad doing? Dad's doing really good. Dad's doing really good. He had an appointment with the cardiologist on Monday. Everything is good. So yeah, he's doing really well. He's put on a little bit of weight, you know, but he's retired, so that's made it a little tougher on him. But yeah, he's doing really good. Gonna try to cut back. He's eating a little bit, lose some weight, but just getting out of winter time, you know, there wasn't a whole lot to do. But yeah, he's doing really good, man. Thanks for asking, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Off, ain't it? I seen a detour Ram Road event. That was just shut down. But yeah, he's doing good, man. I just had ordered some stuff to build a new deck in the back, so me and him got a little project to do next week with that, so looking forward to that. Definitely going fishing next week too, man. Got some like 60s, maybe 70s on the forecast, so. And Dad's birthday is on Sunday. He's been wanting to go to the casino, so me and little sister are gonna go to the casino with them. I'm just going there to eat food. Take Dad fishing? Yeah, I will. Can't leave him at home, man. Just be wrong. What's up, Hustle, man? What you doing out there, buddy? Vacation in California, and on Monday we had 5.2 earthquake. Holy cow. San Diego, the hotel was rocking right and left. San Diego is a big city. Yeah, it is, man. Survived that all right, man. My goodness. 5.8 or 5.2 is a pretty bad one. Don't want that on the vacation, man. Live stream the deck projects. I might, yeah, we'll just see how it goes. That just involves setting everything up, and it's a lot of work, man. I love that out there. Take off him. You got that right, man. Oh yeah, dude. Definitely looking forward to it. Lost, never look. Oh, I got that red house, man. See what you got here, bro. Try not to be too critical. 11,700. Man. 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte. What's the motherboard? Is that the picture of the actual computer? Let's say MSI. Kraken Elite AIO, those are really, really good ones. That I don't look too bad at all, though. It's 850 bucks. Got 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Cooler's probably 150 plus the case. Store. What's it got for storage? 1 terabyte SSD. That's not too bad a price, straight 50. Yeah, not bad. Put it down. Oh yeah. My thing though is the price on the 30 versus 40 series. Yeah, 360 around $300. 4060, probably about the same. Well, they're $450 now. Damn, they were like 300 bucks at one point in time. Let's say the 4060s were cheaper than the 3060s at one point, weren't they? But yeah, that's not a problem. That's not bad, hell. Some good parts of that, buddy. Then you can always upgrade it and build onto it, you know, as well. Sorry, I love that. Could just upgrade it. Yeah, you definitely could, buddy. What you get, them parts, you know, and the, you know, the running computer more or less for the 850, yeah, that's pretty good. That motherboard looks like an MSI, which is probably a couple hundred by itself at least. Man, oh man, sweet. I still can't hear those, buddy. I broke something. Jake break is loud. Yeah, it is, man. It's the way she's supposed to be. I got on a little bit much. Yeah, good old DD60. Running low on fuel, but we'll go drop this off. It's at Steamboat. California, they have a fault line. What else do you expect? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, definitely have more over there, man. We had one here, oh man, it's probably been 5-6 years, but only earthquake I ever felt, and actually woke me up. Very unsettling feeling, man. Solar storm coming to Earth tomorrow, is it? Man. Yeah, I gotta figure out the other sounds for that. Just take the GoPro out there and drop it in your head. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 truck. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. The motor is Z-Mod's DD60 14 liter. It's Detroit diesel. Love this engine, man. Bounced off that rev limiter. Yeah, it's a engine from his website. It's a $6 engine. DD60 14 liter ultimately. Oh, in the mountains, that's for sure. Go ahead, officer. Solar storms, you can see the northern lights, man. Can you? Awesome, dude. I'll have to go try to look at them, man. Last time everyone was looking at the northern lights, I went outside and it was just black sky. I couldn't even see nothing. Never seen the northern lights here, man. It'd be pretty cool, though. Head forward, CJ. We'll have a look. Being able to see temps from outside the case. Yeah, and the cooler. Yeah, it definitely helps. A lot of times too, if you get RGBs, you can keybind it to or set up where your RGBs will change color depending on the temperature. Yeah, Kim Tony, that's what someone said. I think I tried that. Still, it said defective camera, but I had no luck, man. I was wanting to see them. Only thing I've ever seen is the space station flyover. That was pretty cool. It's a really cool road, man. I don't know what road this is. It's gotta be the 50 or something. I was way off. Just outside of Fort Collins. I've got there, Weston. Just stopping by, buddy. Get yourself going out there, my man. Catch you around, buddy. Definitely enjoy your vacation over there. You're still on it, man. Catch you around, though, buddy. Purplish hue on the bottom of the picture, the green. Yeah, it's not the green. Can we go through here? I think we can go through here, can we? Most trucks prohibited. You guys, I can't even go through here. Why is GPS calculating me through here when this is illegal? It's a national park. We can't drive through here. I do have official business. I don't remember that being there before. That's a new one. Well, we gotta go up here and drop off. Gonna have to deal with it. No way, Hamilton. What's up, Mildly? You've been out there. Rather miss not using JBX just for the lighting on skybox. I think it's the problem with thunderstorms. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, it definitely sucks, yeah, not having the thunderstorms. Yeah, I just got a fine for illegal usage. Well, they're having us go here, man. It's 160 bucks. We'll have to send the customer the bill. Man, don't get him out, Lee. How you been?
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Good otherwise, simple mildly.
No!
Hear that? Hear a sailor up there. It's good though, man. That's good seeing you. I think I ain't seen you in a little bit. Weather getting nice over there, hopefully. Yeah, I think that thing was put there with ATS expansion. I don't remember that ever being there. I'm saying any type of national park that I know of. Good thing fines don't really matter on GDC anymore. Is a park ranger on your tail? Probably is, man. Sorry, he's looking for Yogi. I've not been running a motel over here in the Wisconsin. Oh what? No way. Close to a year now. Before. That's probably definitely keeping you busy, ain't it? It's good to hear though, man. Quite a little business venture, ain't it? Work ahead. What you doing, dude? I feel like this is ATS expansion that I'm running. I feel like this is in game. Those mountains to my left look incredible. Never ends, no. Yeah, I definitely keep you busy, won't it? Hopefully financially it'll make it worth it for you. The elevation sign. Okay, 10-4 there, Western 4, buddy. Yeah, I was curious, man. Glad you made it home safe, boss. I've been a long flight, man. Maryland over to San Diego. There's a gas station up here, you guys. This is in game. I don't remember it, man. Look at that view. Drop off's just up here, apparently. And they got a gas station up here too. This feels like a mod though. I don't know if this is in game. They got a fuel up here. Yeah, I think this is one of ATS expansion yard. This guy passed, man. Jeez, dude. Fucking maniac. Dropped this baby off. Yeah, it definitely is toasted. Tell by all the stuff everywhere, man. I really like the ATS expansion, man. I have a hard time getting to work with things, or maybe it's just my Matt VT yards I don't like, but yeah, that is awesome. Alright, let's get these bags up. We can get her lined up. But yeah, I seen the gas station here, and it's just a big tank, man. I'm like, this definitely is not SCS. There we go, man. That was a really good first run you got. Alright, let's cut off our lights here. Lower our bags down, let them offload this. And get paid, man. This is a big one. Get our windows up so we don't get dirt in our truck. Yeah, I know it still. Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot. That's just never built a road that wide. Yeah, I know it. ATS expansion and coast to coast. Maybe someday. Alright, let's cut these off, cut our truck off here. I did order an ignition too. So that comes here soon, then I'll be back to start my truck with a key. What's cool too is this is actually on the side of like a hill. It's not like just a flat drop off. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's drop this one off here and get paid. 200 gallons of fuel on that one, which wasn't that bad. 700 miles. Took us well over a day to do. Man, yeah, we made over 3,000 on that run. That was a really good job. Try to hook and book out of here, but I don't know what they're gonna have. They do have a lot of jobs out here, though. 119,000 pounds over to oh man, Montana. Let's run this one. 519 a mile, man. We're getting the good ones today. What did you pay for the truck? Yeah, it's just a game, boss. Alright, we'll run that one. Yaddy. What does ATS expansion do? So ATS expansion mod, you'll find it on Truckee. Truckee mods is where it's located, but it adds over 200 plus pickup and drop-offs. And it also adds all these cities. You see all these extra city names that it fills in. So a lot of these are cities that are in the game, or cities that ATS expansion has added. mainly in the older states, so Washington, Montana, Idaho, Colorado, or I mean Wyoming, and then a few spots in like Utah and Colorado. You'll see. Yeah, there's a spot here, Poncho Springs. But yeah, add stuff in the map. You can also get load add-ons for it as well, which is a mod I downloaded, but that was on the test profile that I broke. But yeah, it's really, really good. It just adds a lot of stuff. Like, this is crazy. This is, you're driving up a mountain or down a mountain to get to this drop-off. So, it adds a lot of pick-up and drop-offs all over the map. Also adds places where you can buy, like yards, for example. So this is like a yard. You got your house there, your spanner, and your fuel thing. So, yeah, if you don't have Mat VT yards, definitely grab ATS expansion. You know, it has pretty cool yards that are actually gated in. The one on my MP profile is this one here. This one's cool. This is a farm. It has a gated entrance. You can pick up and drop off there. So yeah, it's just really good. It adds a lot of stuff to the map. You'll see all these random names. There's ATS expansion mod. So definitely look into it. Like I said, definitely some really cool roads to drive in up here, and then you know, adds a lot of roads in and stuff as well. So Montana had a lot of openness. But definitely look into it. Just really fills the map up nicely. Logging sites and farming sites, and there's probably a lot of other stuff as well. Actually, I don't see many in Washington. Most of them are in Montana. It does seem like this one here. I want to go check out this one up here by Troy. So we need to buy a logging operation up here at some point. So it just adds a lot of stuff. 200 plus pick up and drop offs, and then yards you can kind of buy and work out of, and service your truck and get fuel at. So it's really a really cool mod. And it's free. That's probably the best thing about it. It is coast to coast, ATS expansions and Reforma 2. It's great. It would be sweet to have a server with all that, but I don't know how stable it would be. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm working on right now, and it's been fun. It ain't been too bad though. What do we have on our public server? We have Alaska, Pro Mods, ATS expansion. Yeah, I need to look at getting coast to coast and Reforma on it, man. And I think we'll be all set. I know they have Midwest expansion too. That's a really good mod. Alright, we just gotta move our truck over to this pickup spot, wherever it may be.
Bruh.
Man, nice though, dude. It's not unstable, man. It's cool if you ATS expansion for years, yeah. Yeah, just get it in the right load order. That's the tough thing, getting in the right load order and all that fun stuff. But yeah, our MB server with Alaska on it, Pro Mods. It's fairly stable. Just never know with this game. But that's kind of what I'm working on, trying to get a map combo sorted from an RP and the multiplayer RP. Hey, what's up, SR? What you doing out there, X? How you guys doing? How's the week going? Just getting through it alright? Yeah, we got 4 hours. We'll grab this job, then we'll find a spot to sleep. Kinda wanna go off the continue going around here. How much is fuel gonna be at this job site, you guys? That is the question. We're up here in the mountains. They're gonna be cheaper. Maybe they'll just give me some free fuel. We should change the truck color. Barney will always be purple. We'll change the paint scheme at 600,000, but Barney will always be purple, man. Alright, those are set. Let's cut this off. Get this baby loaded up. We got our flipper. We got our teal truck. But I don't drive that one too often. Alright, get this baby started up. Let's do an inspection on this log stacker. 112,000 pounds, a little bit of weight. Again, we just got a few chains. Man, just a few little chains, man, to hold it. 2 little ones in the front. 2 little ones back here. This one does definitely hang over the edge a little bit. I actually don't know how it's sitting on the trailer. Definitely hanging over a little bit, just barely. She's just barely on the other trailer there. What's up, Vac? How you doing out there, my man? Alright, let's jump back in here. I said 8 o'clock, so we'll make our way out. Let's try to find some fuel. We'll do our tug test. But you got a rest area down there, so we could actually rest 48 hours. Yeah, giving us 30 hours to get there. We need 1 sleep. Yeah, we could actually go sleep. Be quiet, man. It's in 4. They test at the very bottom of your maps. VT goes above, and the add-ons go at the top of the map list. All right. Yeah, I got about half of them working together. Oh, there we go. See if we can get close enough to this to get fuel. Where's the fuel trigger for this, you guys? I see it in the ground there. Whoa. This job site definitely on the side of a hill. Man. What's up, C-Bob? What you doing out there, man? I really hope we can buy fuel here. Yeah, we can. There we go. Let's fill her up. Where are we at in chat there? RP truck server. Oh man, Campbellton. What's up, C-Bob? How you doing out there, buddy? Abnormal. Hope you had a good stream while there, buddy. Seeing you was using the rolling wrench, man. Popped in for a second. I'm back heavy haul on RP profile. Alright, let's go up here and get our sleep. We'll make our way out. Want to get caught up in the mountains at night. We'll put some air in these bags. Dig the purple. Thank you, man. Yeah, I started this profile well over a year ago. All the trucks were purple, so I just kind of kept that theme. We actually had 2 purple W9s as well. What's up, Supra? Doing out there? Get you a shout out here in a second. Big shout out to C-Bob though. If you guys aren't following, definitely drop a follow. You guys ain't seen his setup, man. Like our purple. It might go. I seem like when we customize this one. Oh, sorry, Vac. Sorry, boss. We got raided. Make sure I'm missing no comments. I'll find a job. Driving vlog is early tomorrow at 5 a.m. Let's see, so I can wake up at 5. Watch all the premiere. It's in 4, boss. Let's go get our sleep over here. Nice there, Vac. I used to be really good at keeping up with chat, but something happened 4 or 5 months ago where I'm not as good as I used to be. Maybe I never was. Copy that though, man. Just keeping out for it. Yeah, I can find us a sleep spot here, hopefully. We're just gonna park right here and sleep. If you don't mind. But you're as good as you want. I think that's a song, ain't it? Alright, let's cut them lights off here. Get our windows up. Put our bags all the way down. We'll have our sleep. It's currently about 9 p.m. Have our sleep, and we gotta run this one over to Montana. So I'm kind of glad about that. Yeah, we haven't took this truck in the cave system yet, and that's what I'm really wanting to do. I have a feeling the jack will sound pretty good in the cave. I'm gonna run the restroom real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Let this baby warm up. Yeah, customize it next time, Hill. Maybe we'll go with a little more white instead of the other black with the purple. This truck's had three different paint schemes, and we change it every 200,000 miles. My goodness, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you for the bits, Getty. Man. It's like 3 times in a row you've done that, man. Let's jump back in our truck. Thank you so much for the shout out. Oh, yeah, I'm in Eastern, Eastern time zone, my man. Yep. Good old Michigan, man. Alright, let's get our lights on, get some air in our bags, get our windows down. Man, we'll make our way out of here. And I want to actually go the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the 43 here. This is a really nice area. They come out in the beautiful 70, so it works out good. Purina? Oh man, I didn't know that brand was in here. Go pick up some cat food as well. Alright, we'll do our tug test. Should have some fun going down the mountains too with all this weight. Taking out JBX and seeing if I can find a good bounce PNG and whether my 10-4 cam. Let me know how that goes, buddy. Did you try out the weather? The weather one that chat was talking about earlier? Put a little more air in them rear bags. It's heavy load. Looks like you're doing tanker loads tonight. Boy. That ain't too bad. I actually like the other tankers. Brand's a lot better than Brutal. Okay, 10-4. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. You guys hear that, Jake, at all? Need a lot of it now, man. I got a lot of snow up here, though. See these markers. Down stage 1 for now. Pretty cool. I started to go up the areas. We're up in Troy and mountains up in Montana. Have a look at those. We'll try to make it up there today. Once we drop off in Missouri. Good old Troy, Getty. Hell, you seen our teal truck, right, Flipper? Definitely like that truck a lot better. What's up, Nug? You're doing well out there, buddy. Heavy hauling through the mountains. I did see your DM that one time, boss. I do see him on. I'll definitely support him, man. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing out there? How much time we got in this one since I slept as soon as we picked it up? 19 hours, about 20 hours. Got 36 remaining on it. So give us what, 1 sleep? Yeah, we should be fine. Doing good. Scotty. Yeah, you're up there, Nook. Really good seeing you, buddy. Should I crank that rating up now? Killing what's in. We're gonna get another fine going through here, you guys. This is definitely adding in with ATS expansion. 160 bucks, man. Yes, sir. What's up, Sleepy? Just making friends out here, you know. You doing out there, man? Yeah, you definitely are. I didn't figure it'd be that tough. I figured we'd throw another weather mod in or something and we'd be fine. Man, that's a little wrong. Shut up, you out there, you're sleepy. I just need to find a way to bring the in-game ones back, because the in-game thunderstorms were actually really good. Since they, well, yeah, since they updated them not too long ago. Doing pretty good though, man. We're back heavy hauling sleep. You're actually making money, man. Last episode we made some good money, and so far today we're making good money. So I don't take any map mods out. Mid-trip we'll be fine. So looking for something in here. Just need to darken her up a little bit. There we go. Got dumb feet. Got a nerve. Pushing on my steady. Oh, sciatic nerve. 1040. Hang in there, buddy. Hopefully that'll get better, man. Yeah, that looks better. Let's rock that. 3 days to go for Easter, man. Yeah, it's not too far away now, is it? You guys got any plans for Easter? Some of you guys will, man. Going bowling or anything for it, Connor? I just want the Reese Cup Easter egg things, you know. Hey, come for the 3-year-old. Let's go, dude. I had an Easter egg hunt a long time ago with my nephew when he was younger, man. It was so much fun. I had nigs around the house and whatnot. I'm trying to find them. And definitely enjoy that, man. Truck man used to drive Peterbilt 389, miss it. W900 I'm in now. Take a roll at really good IRL. Did for a trucker, man. No, I actually didn't boss. Love the sub, brother. Driving for 9 years. Fancy big W9. Finally, loving it. Played 2,000 hours in ATS, but I keep trucking. Be watching when I can. Thank you, trucker, man. Appreciate that, dude. That's awesome, man. Keep on trucking out there, buddy. Wasn't a 389, now you're in a good old W9. 2 really good trucks. What do you haul generally, if you don't mind me asking? Stay safe out there, man. Still getting used to my YouTube chat. I was just started recently free streaming on YouTube a week or 2 ago. I'm still getting used to looking over at second chat. I love the Pete's, man. The old 389. I should say the old 379. Anything old, man. It comes to Peterbilt. Absolutely love. I actually seen quite a few 379s yesterday. Or not yesterday, on Monday when I was on the road trip. And I seen the new, was it the 589? Truck looks, like it shrunk down from like the 389. Thing looked tiny. I'll drive in food products. We'll do hopper bottoms this year and harvest a couple Does farming, tanks, flatbeds, dump trailers, and for. Well, that's kind of cool. Then you change it up. Not always hauling the same thing. Nice, dude. Break it up pretty good. Ah, 10-4 counter. Get much of a holiday, man. It's a Vito 589, but has so much issues. Locked its brakes on West Virginia Turnpike, so you stay away from them. Man, that sucks. That sucks to hear that, man. I haven't really heard a whole lot about the 589. It's probably the first bad thing, and that's pretty bad. That could be a serious issue, man. I was actually looking for one. I think I only seen one of them. Still a lot of 379s, a lot of FLCs as well. I've seen a lot of FLCs, man. They're always hauling the cattle, but I seen 6, 7 of them the other day. They was still going strong, shaking the other freight. Just doing an update soon. I'm pretty sure it's $5. It says it's 15 gigs as well, but I'm updating the light and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Like the sounds of that. The PNG are really nice, but the clouds for some reason aren't as crisp. Okay. J coldness. 55 mph for the speed limit. Good old steamboat. There we go. Yeah, I've seen PNG. I've used PNG. I didn't care for it. I definitely like JBX more, but it's one of the things too. If you don't use a mod or something for very long, time to make your mind up, you know, a bit early, and I do that a lot. Yeah. Engine. Love heavy hauling, love the mountains. We're supposed to turn around though. Where am I going? Man. Where am I at? Where was I, guys? We was in Steamboat, right? I'm trying to figure out how I ended up here. I guess we was. Where did we drop off at now? I'm really lost. Oh yeah, we dropped off over here. Confused how I got oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's see, I lost my sense of direction up here in the mountains. We gotta go the other way, guys. Man. I'm enjoying the other Jake break. I ain't even paying attention to my GPS. Alright, we'll go up here and turn around. Thought it was odd we're rolling in the steamboat. We'll go up here and paint this road though. What's up, Levi? You're not there, buddy. He's lost up in the mountains, man. I had to go climb that hill. Nice little classic gas station. What's up, Mush? Mush Amazing Man. Hope you're doing well out there, buddy. We going good. Believe what I found. What'd you find, man? What did you find? Jake off to get out of this little neighborhood. Showing just watching you on the big boy. Man, before bed. 10-4, man. Appreciate your support, dude. It's back to heavy hauling today. I had some mods. I was testing mods yesterday and I broke a profile. Man, a few other things I was messing with. I just feel like getting on the RP profile today since we've been doing good to make money on it. So, back on here heavy hauling. Getting the other high paying jobs. Alright, see you there, buddy. You gotta give me a dirty look, man. What do you think about the road trip mode that SCS announced? I think it's really cool. I'm really looking forward to it. I really like the aspects. You know, we've done a few road trips on here with coast to coast, driving over to Florida, so just really neat. I think actually having kind of pickup trucks and cars and convoy mode and stuff like that, I think it'll be really cool. I think a lot of us will still drive trucks most of the time, but we'll kind of have escort vehicles and we can RP more from like having a house and driving to work and stuff. So I'm really happy about it. Here's a little crooked. Surprising, definitely a surprise to find out that we're getting pickup trucks and cars, but yeah, really looking forward to it. And one of the cool things is as well, there is pickup trucks and there is cars for this game, but there is actually no like model. So anytime you drive a car mod, for example, or a pickup truck, you know, as an example, those have actual semi-truck physics. So it's going to be really cool to actually get pickup trucks, cars with actual physics of driving. So I think it'd be really cool. I think it'll add into the convoys and RP, and curious to see what the modders do. If modders do anything with them or where it goes. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. A bit of a surprise, you know, with it being, you know, semi-trucks, but man, speeding up states, the new modes, yeah. Yeah, they clearly said that they have another team working on it, Vendetta, so it's not taken away from their states. But that being said, the team that's working on it could actually help produce the states. We could get our states a lot faster. But the majority of the community definitely just wants the states. They don't care. Seems like guys don't care about the updates. Especially as many mods as we use nowadays, these little updates that we get really don't do a whole lot. But yeah, more states, because I kind of feel like the time's run out with the game if they do want to make all the states. Like, it's a limited amount of time. You know, you can't be making states for this game after it's 20 years old. So, man. But yeah, imagine if they just got, you know, another team, like, it's working on the cars and trucks, and they just started working on the states, you know, and they could literally double the state release, get us 4 or 5 a year, then they'd really be moving along. The old Pete usually packet engines. The W9 are Cummins X15 in this one. Sure sounds good for the 2023 18-speed manual. Dude, let's go. It's definitely a decent one there, trucker man. Well, X15, I ain't used one of those in so long. And some of them do sound really good though. What's up, Yellow Fox? It's going good today. How you doing out there? Be cool if they added coaches and possibly for transporting of people. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to that. With the buses, because the makes of the game always, you know, Euro Truck started out as a bus simulator, or was going to be a bus simulator. So the makes of the game really care about the coaches or buses. So maybe we had that on TMP with the buses and picking up people and dropping them off. It was kind of cool. But I have a feeling we definitely could get coaches. I have a feeling we'll get box trucks, pickup trucks, and maybe some cars. Not so sure on box trucks though. Yeah, the game looks fine. It isn't going to improve unless they update the engine, just finish the map, and let the community do their thing. They can put their money towards a new game engine and eventually get us another sim game. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Definitely. What's up, Mike? How you doing out there? Indeed. Well, I gotta get rest here in Ohio. Be home tomorrow sometime. God bless. We'll catch. Watch out for your next stream, brother. Peace. Have a good out there, trucker, man. Have a good out there, bud. Have a good chat with you, man. Have a good rest out there. Stay safe out there, buddy. Stay safe out there, man. Get around though, buddy. Rip that Jake if you drive through Battle Creek, Michigan for me. Where we at here? Levi. I found a website with the same Pete you're running a bunch of mods. That cost money for free. Pretty sure they work too. Yeah, there's a lot of free trucks out there. Levi, that's for sure, boss. So yeah, I fixed my config for the other convoys. Yeah, I believe you did. In the right way now, you guys, right? They're watching Squirrel play Bus Sim back in the day. Like a cool concept. Yeah. I do cycling some other game with a real bike. And trainers, it's called Swift. Sometimes each bike in the game has its own set of characteristics modeled after the IRL bicycle, which matters especially when raced in the game. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. But yeah, I've seen people ride like their actual bikes and put a motor on it on the back wheel, and they can actually play like in the game with their like actual bike. Watching Jeff, 10-4. What's he up to? Man, what's up, GDP? Just gotta get my hands on better than the one I was originally planning. Got a 5080 GPU. Let's go, GDP. Congratulations on that. That is awesome. Man, that's pretty quick. That wasn't too bad of a wait on a GDP. Heck yeah. Yeah, the game looks fine. Isn't going to improve unless they update the engine. Oh, I read that one. But yeah, still, I feel you on that one as well. But yeah, I feel like they should hurry up and do all the states and then go back and do all these little touches like you're saying as well. Kind of complete the game and then go back and finish a post ROM. Change things up as they're still building it. Honestly, cars and pickup trucks, I mean, that's going to be for a very select few of people that want to drive those. You know, I think they'll be really cool and really hyped up, but I don't think it'll be that popular. I still think people are going to go back to driving their trucks and whatnot. But yeah, I think they spent 2 years working on their cars. See if they spent 2 years working on the maps. So you guys had a really good point. To finish this one, the map anyways, then go back and update it, and then the new team could start working on ATS 2 or something. And going to get my shifter tomorrow. Let's go, dude. That's right, that's coming in. Next, the game will be 10 years old. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Awesome. Thank you, Mike. Did 4 runs yesterday. Did you really, man? Pretty good ones. We had 3 or 4 the other day. Tell your dad I texted happy birthday. I love him, nobody. Thank you, man. How's my dad gonna be? My goodness. $68. I think 68, man. Goodness, he getting up there. not far out from that 70. Yeah, we got some switchbacks to go through on the 40 to get down to the 70. That road back there, that was where we should have took a left. He's young man. Tell him that, man. Will make his day. Yeah, that's very true, Hamilton. Makes wonder why I did that with the Euro truck, you know, because they have ETS and then ETS2. You know, I know ETS was, what, a couple years newer than ETS, but... Is that your mom's? Oh, 10-4, Mike. Was that today, this week? We need to get down to that 70 though, because we're not helping our schedule at all, man. 18 hours to get there, 31 hours remaining. We can drive for 7 hours. It's not too bad in time. We can only get 1 sleep though. So yeah, I definitely need to hammer down. Yeah, definitely is Tommy. 10-4, Mike. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully that went the best it could. What's up, Thomas? Going good, man. So I got ETS and be a part of Trucks Book. Let's go. Oh, let's go, man. Oh, we're climbing the hill, you guys. Hell yeah, welcome to Silent Squad, man. I don't like Euro Truck Sim. Love cab overs, but I like the foreign trucks. Just you though, yeah. They'll grow on you, you know, if you do play it. They'll grow on you a little bit. I didn't like Euro Truck at all when I first started playing it, but the more I played it, man, the more I enjoyed it. Very different, you know, very different. The way the trucks are, the way the roads are. Must be a gear there. Not that one, this one. She's a little heavy. We lost all my momentum on that corner. Get her. Roads are closed. Yeah, our roads are very small. Yeah, even the pickup and drop-offs, man. Very different. And then those trucks too, you know, the cab over is top heavy. PC update. Oh man, Tommy. You new PC, buddy? A lot of people do, man. Not the only one. Get over here a little bit. Let this truck go by. Or not. Yeah, I bet you was, Mike. You're doing better now, though, right? She ain't doing too bad. 100 was about 120,000 pounds. Slow and steady. This ain't helping our schedule though. Well, it's mountain climb. We ain't got no viewpoints around here, guys. I feel like I've been here. We did really good on the first run, and now this run, not so much. Go around, dude. Yeah, oversized load, man. Sit over here so this guy can get by me without losing his mind. Levi. Sounds good, man. Yeah, really lots of truck drivers love American trucks, but have them because of the yeah, the streets. Yeah, American truck in Europe definitely would be a challenge. Never tried that. I know people have drove American trucks on Euro Truck, but I've never done that. The expansion get along with Alaska? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think I have Alaska on the very bottom, if I remember right. But yeah, it works with it. Yeah, definitely Tommy. Keep him in your prayers, man. Let's see what I did there. Warning sign. We should be alright though. But yeah, it should work. Like I said, just Matt VT yards. I had an issue with it, but just put Matt VT's yards on top of it, and it'll be fine. So I'd run sort of Missouri, and we'll try to get up to Troy. That was a long drive though. Started a new challenge for myself on ATS, no GPS. It's fun, but I keep going the wrong way. Let's go. It is fun, ain't it? I've done that a few times. I always end up at Devil's Tower. I don't know why, but I always end up at Devil's Tower. I drove off the map one time. That was cool. Yeah, let's go, though, SJ. I do alright in the older DLCs, but Texas, the newer states, I don't have a chance. Alright. See if Jake's not gonna hold us down this. There, a little brake, lots of Jake brake. That's one thing I'll give myself. I want to pull over and look at the map. You pull over, look at the map. That's exactly what I did. I would never look at the map while I was driving. Or if I was if I was on the highway, I'd pull over. If I was in town at a stoplight, I'd look at the map. But yeah, I wouldn't look at it while I was driving. Man, let's go, SJ. Toughest thing is knowing what exit to take, because they don't tell you what exit, you know, on your delivery. I might try it again soon, but I don't know. Keep me updated how that goes. Yeah, the old fold-out maps. Hell no, you killing it, man. You'd crash in no time. You gotta pull over the car. That's why the car said, you know, the really big hoods. You know, so you unfold that map and look at it. Don't be like the movie where the guy cuts holes in it. I mean, he looks through the holes while he's looking at the map. Man, yeah. Man, my mom had an old Chevy Caprice, ugly car. It's probably like a '97 or something like that. She had big old Atlas map. Times pulling over and we'd look at that on the hood and whatnot. Dad had an old really old Lincoln. I don't know what it was, man. That car was huge. They're going to like Michigan Adventures or Six Flags or something like that. Always having them maps. Have a co-driver who gives you a play-by-play like it's a reality. That's a good idea as well, man. Co-pilot. I'll do that sometime. I'll have you guys tell me to turn left and right. We'll see where I end up. Buddy. Box on this thing. But yeah, no GPS definitely gonna be fun. Soon up at Devil's Tower and 2 or 3 times. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, there we go. Do a pull on like left or right every turn. That'd be a fun one. Yeah, make a U-turn. What's that one app that chat control your brakes or your accelerator, turn them on or off or something? Someone told me about that. Like, yeah, that'd be really cool, but I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. Lost Devil's Tower, yeah. Yeah, definitely wouldn't. Be a fun one though. 451, you guys got 4 hours left to drive, and we're currently 1,000 miles out. We need to get about 300 behind us here quick. Should be good now. We're getting out of the mountains a bit. Just be getting through Denver though. Airbill available for 1.54. Yes, Airbill works on 1.54. Yeah, pretty much everything's been updated now. Probably other than maybe a few map mods, but yeah, everything's working on 1.54. I don't know if High Tree will update it, because I think it still needs the interior lights. I don't think that's been added to it yet, but yeah, it's good to go, man. 8:20 p.m. Cheers. Cheers, JC. 8:20, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, 10:20 here. Yeah, I was trying to come up with a bracket as well for these gauges. I had a few different ideas. You know, I could make actual brackets where it mounts it, but I kind of want a quick release system for my gauges since I remove them when I play Farm Sim or certain games like that. So I'm looking at different brackets and mounts. I want to be able to mount something on there and basically have them set in it, clip in. Something I'm trying to figure out, raise them up a little bit, be better for you guys, and then also be better hiding my gauges. ATS expansion you're using? Yeah, I got the mod in. Yeah. Yeah, that's where our first drop off was. Yeah. Does High Trey you have a paid 389? No, you don't. Cool shirt, man. Thank you, Panzer. Trying to sell the Rogue, man. It's actually really comfortable fabric. I wear a few different t-shirts. This is the fabric that I like. I'm really picky on my fabric, so this shirt has really good fabric. So gotta order these shirts. And to get along through Forma, I haven't tried it. I have not tried that. But yeah, good old Rogue Energy, man. If any guys into energy drinks, hydration drinks, looking for a cheaper alternative to Rockstars and Red Bulls and all them really tasty ones, she got Rogue Energy. They also have hydration as well, just looking for a hydration drink. Check out the Rogue Hydration. But shout out to all you guys with the orders recently. We've got like 4 or 5 in the past week. And you guys ordering the free samples as well, man. Use my link. I do appreciate that. Need some money, you need Iowa and another map for the convoys. Can't join until you have them. Nobody has Iowa, buddy. Nobody has Iowa there, Levi. So if we need Iowa for the convoys, ain't nobody convoying. Man. Just ordered some yesterday. It should be here Monday to 4. Thank you, dude. Hands doing good out there, your boss. Thank you very much for that tier 1, dude. I really appreciate that, buddy. Saving up for the new monitors, man. Thank you, bud. Appreciate your support, man. All of our bills paid, and we got a good chunk of money saved up for the monitors. So I appreciate it, man. All you guys help, man. I was trying to get those by, you know, I'm just not exactly sure which ones I'm getting, but Trying to have those by the end of the year. Now deadline September, but maybe here in about 2 or 3 months. But if you're good, you just like standoffs the gauges to slide into. Can't imagine they shake too bad in ATS. Standoffs. What do you mean, like to mount the gauges to it? I just want the gauges where I could just lift them up, set them down. Jump on Farm Sim, I just lift them up, set them down. I don't want to have to unscrew anything, I just want it to be simple and easy. What do you mean by standoffs? Just needs to be higher as well, you know, they're quite low right now. For you guys and me. So I had to raise them up by about an inch and a half. And I want, I have a few things, but I just couldn't find them that I can mount on them. Missed 2 out of DLCs, which ones there possibly can stay out of their world. You just find a job that goes to the closest place. Levi. Yeah, that's not a big deal, buddy. A lot of people don't have all the DLCs, so yeah, just run the job with us, boss. We go all over the place, man. So we don't have a DLC, just go to a city that's close to it. Yeah, some screws in the base, the gauges, bracket can slide down onto. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Just mount like a slot more or less on the wheelbase, and then mount a thing on the gauges where it just slides into that slot and they just set there. And then gravity will hold them. They're not gonna shake out of control or fall or anything like that. So yeah, I stay come up with something like that. But again, it has to be a clean bracket. It has to look really good. I can't just throw it together. So I'm definitely thinking about it. What exactly I want. I have a few things around here, which I probably in the storage room I couldn't find, but I think it'll work good for them. And I also had an idea for them to fold down too, but it would still block my screen out a little bit. What's doing out there, Hyper? What's doing out there, B-Rad? Should we going out there, buddy? Oh, it's a good time here. Thank you, Vanzer. So the whole setup costs right around 20,000 US dollars. The whole setup. It's not including the stream PC. Around 20,000. We're at 875 guys, an hour and 25 left driving. Yeah, it is, man. This room's a mess too. I was gonna clean it up. I mean, did some cleaning, dusting, but the GoPro boxes are still over here, and working on stuff over here, so all my tools are out. That's that. Pretty much sort out software and computer stuff. Clean the room another time. Well, it's not on camera and you guys can't see. It's not a big deal. The dev cam, so it's 0 above your P. Push 0, it'll go into the dev cam. Easy money today, sir. 24,000 pounds of roofing to 1 commercial stop. We had 2 hours for the crane. Easy money. 10-4, dude. Nice. Hell yeah, buddy. It's not bad, man. Had to wait a couple hours, but you know them roofers, man. Jeez. What's up, Psycho? What are you doing out there? Just don't get like asthma gold. Now there may be a bunch of cans and stuff that accumulates in my room, but there is not a bunch of liquid setting and forming into stuff like asthma. So yeah, I'm never gonna be as bad as asthma. I have a pile of trash over here and candy bar wrappers and boxes in here, but I could never leave stuff sitting around for like a week or two. Now when he cleaned it and showed that, bro, I would have been so embarrassed to show that stuff on stream. That's normal. Man, real. Except for the wheel and peripherals, the screens of PC, more buttons seems from the useful for ATS, ETS, and more. Yeah, it's kind of tough, man. Gotta separate. I mean, the PC's around $5 grand, the monitor's around $3 grand. I run Fantex DD2 wheelbase. It's fairly expensive wheelbase. But yeah, definitely look for a button box, man. Button box and the tablet. Those are probably the main things if you have a wheel and pedals and a shifter. There's a detailed list of all my simmer gear though in our Discord. If you go to the top part, there's a Google spreadsheets in there with a list of all my gear and links to where I bought it. You can browse that. As far as button box though I like Kira Sims, but definitely check out ASP. ASP has some nice button boxes. 13 hours out now, guys. 48 minutes. We need to push this a little bit. Let's give us a little spare time. Sleep now, we're barely gonna make it. Let's push this a little bit and then give us a little time to actually go to drop off without being in a hurry. Man. Ma, how you doing out there, buddy? So where you going? I can imagine, clean freak, always clean and dusting. Yeah, kind of like me. All the things get dirtier, build up for like 2 or 3 days, and then I gotta do something about it. Boxes, Amazon boxes, stuff like that. All that starting to accumulate 4 or 5 months before I do anything. How do you get in our Discord? If you do !Discord, it'll give you a link to it. Same with YouTube over there as well. I know there's a few people asking on YouTube. There should be a Discord link in the description. But yeah, just do !Discord, I'll give you a link to it. Make sure some truck around Wisdom with chat. Yeah, what's up? What you got for us, man? I want this rest of you guys. We're gonna go to the next one. Bypass on this one. Always premium, right? Always premium gas in the semis. There's a liftgate on it. You don't want to drive it, man. Liftgate's that bad? Why is that now? Is the weight they have on the back, or? You got me curious, man. Just always, yeah, we got our aluminum supplies when I did construction, man. Always dropped it off to the shop off the liftgate, hydraulic liftgate. Oh, manual labor. I gotcha. Stop here and sleep. You've been to this one. God, I love that, man. Oh. Wake him up. It'll be fine. Hydrate, thank you, man. Alright, set our brakes, lower these bags all the way down. Night still looks the same with Brutal, but obviously I don't have the rain on. So yeah, I'm not thinking I'm gonna run Brutal weather. I see a point. Cheers, man. Alright, lights off. Let's cut this off. Brakes are set, windows are up, bags are down. Let's have our sleep here. Man, good old full moon. On beer kegs, hazmat, cylinders, water, etc. 10-4. So you'd rather manually unload it than use the lift gate, man. That's for yeah, stuff that we had delivered. 700 pound aluminum coils. Probably 4 guys could pick it up, but. Alright, let's jump back in here. Oh great, looks like it's gonna rain again. Get our lights back on, get some air in our bags. Let's see our windows down. Let her warm up a little bit. Air pressure built back up. Still averaging 3.8 miles to the gallon. Man, the weather looks wicked. Look at that, man. We gotta drive into that, you guys. Of course, it's good old Kansas. The sky does look pretty good, though. How dark it is, though, right? Literally right where the highway goes. Man, put the gangster truck away and build me a heavy hauler. Hell yeah, dude. Man. I guess that's cool. I do like your gangster truck. This guy just bought something for ATS. What'd you buy, man? Man. Tipped you off the 45. Oh yeah. Other clouds in the weather and mod. I have. Yeah, they look pretty good. Try weather 3.2. Alright. Starts with an A. Starts with an A, man. What'd you buy, I wonder? Alright, let's jump back in here. At least that brake. Our bags should be good. Put a little extra in that rear. It's a heavy load. Tug test is good. Alright, let's go. Well, 168,000, you guys. Our goal is 175. We'll check out the workers when we drop off. We'll actually hit that today. There's a drop of 300 pound. Cylinders at a time. Push 1,200 pounds up the hill by hand. Oh, did you get Alaska, Aaron? Let's go. Alaska is pretty good. Really did enjoy it, man. Frac tank we hauled up there last Friday, man. It was a blast. Four to 12,000 pounds. Took 1,200 pounds uphill, man. That's a lot. Break. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for the Prime for 28 months, dude. Really appreciate that, man. How you doing out there? How's the week going? Appreciate that, dude. We got a good chunk of money saved up for our monitors, man. Really appreciate that. So next week I'm gonna go go to a few places to look at some screens, monitors. Camp don't have motorbikes. And I'm running Jazzy Cat traffic pack. What's up, Gary? What you doing out there? Hope don't get out there, Matt. The week's going alright, buddy. So we did get this GoPro a week, 2 weeks, however long it's been, man. It's so nice. I just plug it in and push the power button, it turns on. GoPro 10, man, that thing drove me nuts. This one's definitely darker with the larger sensor, but yeah, I'm really liking it, man. What does the traffic pack do? It just adds in traffic. Yeah, it just adds, so the default game just has unlicensed cars, very boring trailers. So Jazzy Cat, so I have a bunch of different ones. Jazzy Cat's main traffic pack adds in real brands like Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Dodge, stuff like that. Jazzy Cat also has the motorcycles, which is what you see, the sports bikes, the Harleys, the choppers. I think that's mainly it. Also running Jazzy Cat's real trailer brand, I think it's called, something like that. Also, similar to the one on Steam, but this one will have DOT stamps on the truck. And the trucks also have like whatever company it works for. They have a company design on it. So that's another one I run. I also have classic truck traffic pack, which which adds like old school trucks. So every now and again you'll see an old Peterbilt or an old 379 or something like that. The other one that I'm running from him is tuned traffic, which is trucks with bull haulers and trucks with paint schemes. And then there's another one called local traffic, which puts harvesters and street sweepers and slow vehicles all over the map. So I think I have like 6 of them in from Jazzy Cat. They're really good though, as it being a driving game. It makes driving a lot better when you see, you know, sports cars or motorbikes or actual brands, you know. Classic truck's a really good one. Definitely. But those should be listed right in Discord. They're third-party mods from a sketchy site. So if any guys want direct links to them, they're in my Google spreadsheet in my realistic mods in Discord. But they make driving a lot better, you know, because you're driving on the highway a lot, so you're looking at traffic. If you got real brands, you got classic trucks to look for, you got cool, you know, customized trucks, you know, parked and whatnot. Makes it a lot more enjoyable, you know. So definitely look into it. Definitely. I like when that makes it more realistic to time. So we're seeing heaps of cars around 3 a.m. There is, I think Jazzy Cat does have ones like that. I don't know exactly what they're called, but you can find some of those. The traffic behavior mods. Yeah, you'll have some with real realistic density. So there are ones like that out there. I always just turn my traffic up and down, but I like to put them on a test profile and see how it is. We got right through that storm, didn't we? So far. Is there a whole Seattle driver mod? What do you mean by that? Alaska there, Aaron. Don't take my word for it though, because I still have to sort that out, Aaron. So if I was you, I'd search it up on SCS's forum or find the search it up on YouTube. People that have videos on modded maps and see what their load order is. And go by that. I'm very bad at modded map orders since I'm kind of new at it. So double check that stuff. Like I said, I did destroy one of my profiles. So yeah, double check the map mods and stuff like that. Don't take my word on it. There should be load orders for that stuff on SCS's forum or people that make modded map videos and stuff. They should have videos on it. Don't go by my order, man. But I had to cheat a lane to make a right turn today. Almost totally shiny Chevy truck by jumping right. Did he really, man? It's like an interesting one. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube. Appreciate that. If any guys do over there have any questions, feel free to ask. Currently on our way to Missouri. We got 620 miles left. Currently, I'm sure the 80. Oh, we're actually on the 70. That's right. 10 hours and 39 minutes to get there. We have 11 and a half hours we could drive, so we have a little bit of extra time. Problem is I'm going 69 to 75, so losing a little bit of time here. Captain says I just put in Discord what mine looks like at night in PNG. I don't think it's bad. The lights are really crisp looking in person. Okay. Oh yeah, and F mod as well. If you guys don't have F mod for your AI traffic, you need F mod, man. That makes driving on the highway or just driving in general a lot more realistic. Makes the towns feel a lot more alive. Definitely good. CJ getting his bike built there, man. Be throwing a motor in that thing, CJ. That frame does look pretty sick. definitely a really good picture. Every night looks fairly bright. I would say it's dark. Hard for me to judge like on single screen. Game looks good though. I don't see your stars or anything. That's what I really like about JBX, man. Man, Steve got himself a nice shifter. Oh goodness. I'm after one like that pretty soon, but I'm gonna go all chrome. Oh yeah, dude. Man, what's up, nice guy? What's David out there, buddy? I was trucking. Your stuff shipped out too, nice guy. Stuff shipped out, I think Monday. I got my stuff today, so your stuff should be there tomorrow. Following day, boss. Can't wait for you to get it, man, to see what I made. Made for you, man. Nice guy won the subscriber giveaway last month. Sent him a t-shirt and custom something else. That I kind of custom made with the design on it, so see if he likes that or not. Either the coolest thing ever or the worst thing ever. Fantastic, trucking was great. Let's go, next guy. Glad to hear that, buddy. You didn't break your game today like I broke mine, did you? Can't wait to see it, yeah. I think you'll like it. I think you'll be happy with it. I had to put the date on it as well, or the yeah, the year and the month. So hopefully get that tomorrow, man. Otherwise, probably Friday. Keep on it though. Yeah. No breakdown today, man. 10-4. So I have a full mod list in our Discord, yeah, but a lot of the mods I run are paid mods, but you can jump in our Discord if you want, and you can browse my my little spreadsheet that I have. I have all the mods listed with links where to download them or buy them. Yeah, just go on our Discord, then go to the realistic mod. Realistic profile mods. You'll see my recommended one, but just scroll up a little ways and you'll see my overall realistic mods. I need to update it, but that has a lot of what I have on now. Judge my load order, I have changed it. Yeah, there's a Google Doc in there you can have a look at. If you have any questions on any mods, feel free to ask. Yeah, man. Ah, some nice cruising, man. I know we're back on the highway now, but see how we get next. Was kind of going to get back over to Missouri, go on the caves, rip the Jake a little bit. I just have one sound mod. Oh, man, that's it. Oh, it's in 4. Yeah. A sunny day and wide open road. Yeah. That's pretty nice, man. There now when we started, man, it was downpour rain. One sound mod, I got interior sounds, I got engine sound, got traffic sound. Got a few of them in, man. They get rid of that shocker. I love that horn. How many hours do I have in this game? Like 6,300. I've drove almost 3 million miles. About 8 years. I enjoyed it a little bit, man. And about a year ago, I started the realistic profile stuff and work on this, build up the profiles, the RP, role play stuff. Hired workers quitting on me, role play me get my CDL suspended. I got a few things in the works for that. I just haven't messed with them in a while. I want my hired workers quitting on me. We're up to 171,000, I guess. Yeah, workers are doing pretty good today. We get the bypass on this way station. Got a 389 counter. Let's go, dude. It's the best truck, man. Pitch didn't show it well, but you do see a lot of stars at night. 10-4 Hamilton. Yeah, it's hard for me to look at a picture like that and be like, well, your game's good or bad. I never know, like, people's brightness settings and all that stuff. This guy. Just got my CDL from the IRL a few weeks ago. Just gotta find the time off to go to a 4-day class now to get license. Good boy, buddy. The last thing I do then is the 4-day class. Hell yeah, dude! Congratulations on that, though, buddy. That's a hell of an achievement. But Leo, when he got his CDL, man, telling me all the stuff I had to remember and whatnot. Seems like a lot. Rearranging, waiting on display port adapters. Supposed to be turned to sport soon. 10-4 hyper. Sounds good. Oh, display port, man. I was the only one that used those. Nice, dude. Pre-trip inspection pilot test is the hardest. Is that when you gotta remember like a lot of the stuff? Huge list of stuff you have to go over, and like you literally have to remember all the names of it. Leo, my buddy Leo was telling me about that. I'm like, wow. It's really important though, you know, the pre-trip inspection, I think, sorted and ready to go. So maybe that's why they take it so serious. Yeah, I gotta say it all. Yeah, a certain way, mounted secure. Not cracked or broken, and okay, it's proper terminology as well. Be that, man. Not an easy thing to do, man. What's up, Car 20? What you doing out there, buddy? It'd be really cool, though, man. Really cool though, man, to know all that stuff. To get it down. So I think back when I did when I drove the box trucks for instructions, man, how many violations and how much stuff was wrong with those trucks, and how dangerous driving them things were without securing stuff down in it, man. Crazy, man. Not good, sadly, but trying to get my mind off the 10-4 car. It's no good, boss. Been working over there, man? I'll dad make out the doctors if you can ask. It went really good, nice guy. Yeah, it was more or less a checkup. And I just wanted I want to talk to the doctors a little bit about the meds that he were on to make sure they're safe for long-term use and whatnot. But everything went really well. Really good appointment. Really good, boss. We had to sit there and wait like 35, 45 minutes, but it's not the end of the world. But yeah, Dad's doing really good, man. Just put on a little bit of weight, but you know, I just retired recently and winter time. That's his excuses, but there's a little truth to it. He's got to get out there and do yard work and work back in the property like he normally does. Go fishing. Losing some weight, man. But he's doing really good. Thanks for asking, buddy. Really appreciate that, man. I drove him. He burnt my gas. I bought him food again. He owes me. I think that's like 4 times in a row I bought him food. Jen, we kind of go back and forth. What's up, Sixer? How you doing out out there, buddy? Yeah, I guess got our deck figured out as well. What we're doing with the deck, what wood we're using. That sorted, and then his birthday's on Sunday, so me and my little sister are taking him out to a casino. Why did I hit this exit, you guys? We got a viewpoint to look at. Gotta run behind schedule, but oh well. I think this is where are we at? Is this St. Joe? Oh, it's Kansas City. How many times you whipped your butt when you were younger? That's what my dad always says to me. You got a point, man. Yeah, I'll come some slack. Alright, we'll hit this viewpoint and then we'll jump back on the highway. What's up, Hitman? You doing out there, buddy? Curb checking, we gotta swing this one wide. Wait for the cars. What DLC should you buy? So definitely recommend the map. The map DLCs, definitely a priority. That's kind of tough. I'd say kind of get them in order, but I don't know what order you should buy them in. So the maps are definitely important, and then the loads. So the Volvo equipment pack, the JCB, I think there's a heavy haul one. Those ones are really good to get as well. So the map ones and anything to get you more jobs in the game. New Mexico and Texas, that's a really good place to start. Yeah, that's a good place to start, I would say. Yeah, New Mexico is the first paid DLC, and then Texas is the largest. So I mean, yeah, that'd be good. New Mexico is older, but it's still really nice. Texas is really nice too. Texas is huge. So no, that'd be good. That'd give you a bit of content to enjoy. Alright, so let's viewpoint. Don't mind my truck, we're just casually parked in the middle of the road. Ooh, look at that view. Your home boss, it is beautiful, man. Beautiful church right there. In Montana, you gonna go with my Montana? I'll look at them here and kind of tell you. Well, that's a good question though, man. Where should you start with DLCs? What do you guys say? Get like the western states, or go with like New Mexico, Texas, or would you go like above Arizona, Utah? And that's a tough one, man. Yeah, base map here. So yeah, really New Mexico and Texas is really good. So this is these are the newer states here, so newer ones. You're gonna get generally better quality and things will look a lot better, more details. These are the older ones up here: Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Montana. They're old ones, but they're still really, really nice. Big difference too of trucking up here versus trucking over here. You know, you have some a lot of deserts in this area. Up here, you know, you have a lot of forestry. Then you're kind of getting into the mountains in here. Then you get back to the desert for a little bit through here, and then it kind of gets more green as you go. But you went north first and then came across. Did you go up first? Okay. So you can probably get Oregon and Washington for quite cheap now as well. Man. Demented, how we doing out there? How was your stream, man? Thanks for that raid. I mean, you need them all, but they're all really good for what they are. But yeah, maybe go this way. Arkansas, yeah, that's a tough one, man. But yeah, honestly, New Mexico and Texas would be good because then you get all this. You know, you got quite a bit of distance you can drive. So yeah, I like that. Honestly, I like that idea. All right, let's get out of the road here. I do keep in mind, like Oregon, Washington, Idaho, you can get for really cheap off like CD keys or NEBA or GTWay. You can literally get a Steam key for it, and then just activate it on Steam. So you can literally get them for like probably a couple $. You do need to grab some fuel. Let's try to find us a gas station. Their brakes working good. Hi there, buddy. No. No, boss. See, you can buy stuff on there and activate it on Steam. We're, this big old city, and there's only one gas station down there. No, just be careful on there, man. Just make sure you buy a Steam key. It's global or for your country. But no, a lot of people do that, man. Even my second Steam profile where I bought the game and all the DLCs on as well. A lot of them I got on there. Not for ATS, yeah. Yeah, we got stuff from CD Keys and GDWay and NEBA. Pretty good, but you just gotta be careful because sometimes they do sell stolen Steam accounts. So I have accidentally bought one of those before. Alright, we want to hit this lane. Should get us back on track. And there's our fuel light, but come across something as we got a big city. We still got 44 gallons. I want to get into the game. So I'm switching to realistic. That isn't stressful. Realistic profile. There's definitely times where it can be stressful, man, but just take your time with it. You'll kind of enjoy the realism stress, I guess, but like you know, realistic profiles, you don't make as much. It takes longer to build up XP and to build up your trucks and to build up your company for the game. But that's kind of where the enjoyment's at. You know, you won't make a lot of money, so to give you time to think about what you want to do once you do have money, so you kind of plan things out as you go and get better trailers and stuff like that, and you can start, you know, making decent money. You can always get hired workers to help you out as well. They refund stolen keys. I'm assuming, yeah, if you had that issue, they probably would, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. The issue is with G2A, CD keys, and a NEBA, the issue with those are, right, is the keys aren't necessarily stolen, alright? What is stolen is basically the hacker steals, you know, like $1,000 off someone's account, and they can't get that in cash, but they can get game DLCs and sell a game DLC, and that's how they get their cash from it. So the only thing that would be stolen on there would be the places that... Where am I going with this? You guys see what I mean, right? Just like if people buy it with stolen credit cards and then they sell it. That's the only time it would be stolen, but... I don't really think that would happen too often, though. I've never had any problems with all the stuff that I've bought on there. I didn't ever try to refund the stolen account that I bought. It might not have even been a stolen account. It might have just been someone trying to sell their account. Yeah. Take small indie developers for granted. Tend to be YouTubers. It's up to you guys on it though, man. So you make a decision if you want to buy them on there or not. We got gas station down here on our exit. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I didn't think about that. What you meant exactly. Yeah. I like to hear that though. You guys think about that stuff, you know. Realistic Connor, you know it. Oh man. Bought from Instagram once. Oh, I just didn't remember the game from my account. Did they really? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't recommend that then. I ain't really bought anything on there in a while. Yeah, I'm sure I have some ATS DLCs, but that's more like what CS:GO and that's all I remember with CS:GO, man. So it's huge in Rocket League. People would scam items, just trade them, sell them cheap on third-party trade or websites. Yeah, I know what you mean. User exit. Reading chat here. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. You gotta go get a few. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you a lot, man. About full set up that ramp. The big lawsuit in Europe right now is basically it's against massive. It's basically with what's going on in Europe, any in-game transactions are now banned. So, like for example, Call of Duty, you can buy points on there, whatever, and then you can use them points to buy yourself stuff in-game. But I believe that's been banned now. We can't even get back here, can we? I'm not four-wheeling you guys. We'll get the trailer stuck. I'm gonna put myself in a really bad spot here. How long do you do your jobs for? It kind of depends. Depends what I'm hauling or where I'm at. Sometimes I'll do hauls 2,000 miles, and sometimes I'll run like 600-700 mile ones. So it kind of all depends. No more microtransactions, yeah. No, I said it's a good thing, right? The microtransactions have just gotten out of hand. I think a lot of companies have taken advantage of it as well. I ain't really I ain't looked up a lot on that, and I don't know where that's at, but you guys probably agree with the microtransactions on everything. Alright, we got this landing here. I'm gonna go out this way. We can't get fuel here either, I don't think. Sure, it's blocked off. I can't go in it. Get fuel. We gotta go all the way around here to get back to the truck area. Should have read the sign. It said RVs and autos. Definitely would have sent it, man. Might get a little air on that one. No more state DLCs. Well, see, that's... yeah. See, is that different then? Like, buying a DLC for a game, is that different than... in-game, buying stuff in-game? Because of that, you're not actually buying in-game. I hate download workshop mods or ATS. It takes so long to download them in-game. Yeah, lately it's been a lot longer. That's what I've noticed. I had to wait today like 10-15 minutes to validate files. And generally I can have that done in like a minute. But yeah, sometimes I'll sit there and wait. Right, let's fill this up, man. $3.28 a gallon, not too bad. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, it's different. The microtransaction in games feels like mill where it's like basically you can play the game a lot in advance, or you can just buy your way. I don't think that's very fair anyway. Day 6 will change in the game market. $100 for the game release, yeah. Might as well, everyone's gonna buy it. As soon as it gets released, everyone's gonna buy it. Alright, let's make our way out of here, get back on the road. Ah, this crazy gas station. God calls other stuff DLCs also, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Man. I ain't watching the big Asman or anything like that. I like to hear his response on it, or what's that one dude's name? Ordinary Gamer, that guy. Penguin, yeah, that's right. Do you play any other games? Yeah, I play a lot of games. I only stream my trucking, mainly American Truck, Farming Simulator, and sometimes Euro Truck, rarely Euro Truck. But yeah, I do play a lot of games. Only stream a few of them though. Play racing games, you know, Dirt Rally 2.0, ACC. Just played Project Cars 2 a lot. Played SnowRunners games. Sometimes I'll sit at my desk and just play keyboard survival games and stuff. This guy would be a good GTA RPer. You think so, man? I don't know about that. Remember to order a new key for the Switch. Nice guy. Yeah, no ignition. I did. I think that comes on Friday. 300 miles of gas, 4 hours and 22 minutes. Saying 520. 520 out. We got 4 hours remaining on the job. You guys were late. Screwing around that parking lot, man. Good GTA RP. I've done a little bit of GTA RP. Very little, man. Never streamed it. ATS RP server. There we go. Like Ace. What do you mean by Ace? I used to play the Forzas, man. I used to play Horizons. And then that's right, I did stream Motorfest when that came out. Motorsports. I think in the crew. Yeah, appreciate that. I think I got a lot of that stuff done, man. I didn't order one from Curious Sims, but I ordered one that should definitely fit in here. Yeah, I think that weather mod's really big. I think the regular shifter wire is a big one. This is comfortable. Yeah, for me, this is comfortable. Instead of reaching down here all the time, this is just comfortable. And it's kind of an American thing. The tall shifters, the throw of it as well. The shifter throw. The way that feels and the throw of it plays a big part. But yeah, to me it's just comfortable, man. Shifter right there. Now I'm not leaning way back, you know, to shift, and I'm not throwing my arm forward. It's just right there. Within arm's reach. My arm rest here and hand on it. Make it the splitter shifter. These you order them from a company. So URO Gaming or Euro Crafts makes these splitters, and they're around $300. Then just buy the extension, 12-inch extension off Amazon, and it's mounted to a Fanatec shifter. So they make some. It's got genuine Eaton Fuller. It's not straight right now, so you need to tighten it, but it's got Eaton Fuller switch in it, so it feels really good. Thought I made it custom. No, I wish I could make a custom thing like that, but I figured I just order one. So we're gonna have to push this job, you guys, because we are running late. Problem is, we got 3:12 and we can drive for 4:12. So it's about an hour past our time, which is fine, but have Thunder and Lightning with JBX and other weather mods. Port Angeles, Washington. Let's go to. Yeah, my thinking is with the thunderstorms, because JBX has so many skyboxes. It's probably in there, but there's probably just not many of them. Might just be a matter of time until your game slowly gets to that rain weather skybox. All right, it might depend where you're at as well. You guys, we gotta go through some of these small cities. Little Springfield. Hold on. Jeez. Now I want to look at something real quick. Alright. So yeah, I got these to warn you about the traffic light, but by the time you see those, man, you just don't have enough time. We're good though, you guys. We didn't hit the car. Coming hot around that corner. Yeah, she did. Go backwards on me. I had a feeling our brakes are probably shot in this truck. We got 8% damage, 17% damage on the trailer. Smallest weight that I put on the 3 axles. We got 9% wear on the truck and 5% wear on the trailer. Spawning down, loaded up and truck in. Do what they said, can't be done. Long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound, so watch out. Bandit Run. I'm trying to read that and not sing it, man. I just heard that in someone's stream recently. It was somebody we rated. Smitty had me singing that one song one day, man. Gotta sing it. I kinda sung it, man. Rule number 1, never sing on stream. That's my rule. When I get home, I'm gonna punch your mama in the mouth. I actually recently rewatched Smokey and the Bandit. Is that a line from Smokey and the Bandit? Get Smokey and the Bandit in a minute. Okay, it's in 4. Reminds me of what was it, next Friday? Friday after next with the barbecue. It's so good, make you want to smack your mama. need 6 guys. We're going to drop this one off. Dropping off at a construction site. Some more crazy weather up here. Just want another rainstorm. Customer calling. Say it with me, buddy. Holy moly donut shop. That was such a good movie, man. Alright. We are on, what are we on now? 60. Fordland, oh man. 155 out from the drop off. Cut off now. Thank you guys up for doing the stream today, though. Keep if you guys do out there have any questions, feel free to ask. Shout out to all you guys for the support. So I didn't make it on yesterday, just things didn't work out for me to make it on, but did I use cruise control? No. No, I really don't, man. The way this game is, you get up the speed limit, and you set your cruise control, and then AI will brake check you. Guys, I had that happen in real life on Monday, right? Complete ATS flashback, man. This lady merged in front of me on the highway. Lady or guy, I don't know what it was. I do think it was a lady. She literally merged in front of me, and then she hit her brakes. I'm like, man, the mixed ATS would love this. I feel like some people you follow either have to hit the gas pedal or brake pedal, they can't just coast. What's up, Matt P? What you doing out there, buddy? Oh, nighttime mode, you guys, to get to our drop off. We still have an hour and 12 remaining. Peter, turn on cab light. Worst spot, I think she's only going like 70 or something. Traffic was flowing at about 80. Sleeping all day. I'm tired. Alright, man. Do much yesterday, man? Just tired. 48 minutes, guys. We're gonna be about 2 hours late on this run. Just tired. 10-4, buddy. I got you, boss. Sleep pattern goes crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good, is it, man? Oh, it's up washed. It's 10-4 washed. Hope you're good out there, buddy. Yeah, man. Welcome, man. We are running late, man. A little bit behind schedule. So we gotta push it to get to the drop off. Try to make a little bit of money on this run. do you mean by that? Okay, that's what I was thinking when I read it. Is that a game? I think I've heard of it, but yeah, I can't picture it. Is it a newer game? Run-based driving survival set in a surreal version of the Pacific Northwest. That'd be kind of cool. I played Project Zomboid. No, I'm not really into zombie games, man. The only zombie game I like is Black Ops 1 Zombies. Other than that, I'm just not into the whole zombie thing. Heard of Schedule 1? Yeah, I have. But it's a game that everyone's playing right now and loving. It's a very wholesome game, I think. Cook stuff for the neighbors or something like that. Is that any good, man? Should I play it? I like survival games, but that's a little different. Duck Hunt, like on N6 or NES. That Duck Hunt? Yeah, it's amazing. Is it pretty good, buddy? It's 4. I know everybody's playing it, man. Definitely a hot game. I look into it though, man. Very steep learning curve. Schedule 1. I didn't know what to expect out of that. I mean, I've watched like probably 20 minutes gameplay. I like survival games where you go out and collect and craft and build stuff, but that's a little different. Oh, Zomboid. Okay, it's in 4. Yeah, I've not really watched anything on Project Zomboid, right? What's in that, right? What's up, Lucas? Am I streaming tomorrow? I should be, yeah. Why's that? I can tell you guys, we just ran out of time. We still have 3,100 miles to go. Could start dozing off. This is not good with this heavy haul. Project Zomboid is a survival crafting game. Alright. That's like, what's that one game? DayZ. That was on my survival game list, but I know zombies were big in that. It dedicates me. Tomorrow's your birthday, man. Oh man, Lucas, I might take tomorrow off. Yeah, I got something going on. Just kidding, boss. Happy birthday, man. How old you gonna be? 21, 22? Yeah, stay over here. Yeah, it's coming up here on our right. You can starve or freeze to death and such. Project Zomboid's in 4. 31, yeah, I knew it. Hopefully we drop off twos by a rest here, guys. This is get really interesting. Oh, this is a dirt road to get back to it. Oh. We got a rest area down the road. Alright, let's go drop this one off. You guys brought the spotlights, man. Let's go, Lucas. Oh, yeah, brother. So I forget, yeah, here's in April. My little sister's was the beginning, and my dad's the 20th. you doing anything for it, man? I figure he's dropping off at a place like this with this log stacker. My guy's really tired too. Ripping that Jake to keep him awake right now. This is a cool drop off though. Where the heck we're going? A little bit of a hill climb here. Got back here. Drop off here. Where's our drop off at? Definitely have never been here before. Oh, okay, it's over there. Got a haircut and some new clothes and stuff today so far, and just the usual stuff. 10-4, man. I'm gonna go back over here. Nice, Lucas. Glad to hear that, buddy. Dedicate the stream to you tomorrow, man. So we had to go over here, which is pretty interesting. They have a few trailers there, and we're gonna have to back it in there. Shouldn't be too bad though. Oh, Twisted Metal 2 reboot. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I need to bring Twisted Metals back, man. Them games are so good. Where I spent my allowance as a kid was renting those games from the movie store. Oh, there we go. We're gonna back up all the way. I don't think we ever raised them back up, did we? Just gotta back this one up. We are a little bit late, but here should still get a pretty good payday for it. This one just pay out $5,700 bucks. What's these containers they got here? I go to sleep and I try to get something from one of the terrace stores. So I'm going to the caves. We gotta move this over a little bit more. Man, Twisted Metals are awesome, bro. I played probably all those back in the day. I don't know which one it was, but that was one of Twisted Metals was one of the first games I actually played first person in. It was like a little buggy on top of a roof, man. I remember that was the coolest thing ever. Yeah, it had the clown. Remember the clown, Lucas? Oh yeah. Played the heck out of those and then Driver, man. I played a lot of Driver. Driver was awesome. Alright, we're pretty much in the spot here. Let's see if they give us the, no, we gotta move over a little bit. Yeah, Sweet Tooth, yeah. Alright, let's angle it a little bit sooner. Here we go. Mr. Slam, man. There we go, you guys. This should be good now. Should get penalized a little bit. I just want to still get a little bit of money. There we go. Man. Alright, let's hit them brakes. Let's lower these bags all the way down. Cut off our lights, cut off the Jake. We'll get our windows up a little bit. Cut off our truck. We'll offload this job. 1,370 miles. We are late by about 20 minutes. Oh, by 2 hours. Cost me 2,800 bucks. Man, I got way behind schedule. I was doing really good, but something happened. I knew the day was going too well. Alright, let's go find a spot to sleep. We'll figure out our next job here. We gotta hurry and get this rest area before I doze off. Our lights back on here. Trying to crash on our way out of here. What's up there, Nick? What you doing out there? Expecting us to drop off here in the middle of the forest. That's my own fault though, because I picked it up and slept. I should have went and slept and then picked it up. It was just time to roll there. Wreckfest is twisted metal without the weapons, yeah. Oh, could you imagine if Wreckfest had the weapons? That'd be intense. We're at 173,000, man. Our goal is 175, so not far off from that. Gotta get up here. I think we're heading back the way we came from. Yeah, we are. Spanning right down there in a spot to sleep. Clear west, man. We got one truck coming from the east. He's in the slow lane. Ah. Man, a long ways, man. I think it was up in Colorado. Now we're over here. Can't believe we haven't dozed off. Don't stop, dude. What the hell are you doing? Scared that driver a little bit. Alright, here's our rest area over here though. Hopefully I don't have to do the hokey pokey to find myself the sleep trigger. Let's cut off that Jake. 'Cause you can't get out of the truck and walk. Man. Or they want to get out with a shovel and dig themselves out of the hole they're stuck in. Can we get our sleep trigger? Nope. Try to disconnect the trailer. Let's see if we get it. Nope. There you go, buddy. What's up, Chucky? I still can't hear those, man. Ooh, we're dozing off. Alright, we're gonna have to pull in this spot over here. Oh, now this truck's on my way. You know what? We're gonna leave our trailer here and go sleep over here. That's what, oh man, it's tough when you pull in like this, run behind schedule. And you gotta dance around the parking lot to find a sleep trigger. Then we pull in here, we'll get it though. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, we're supposed to pull in. Alright, let's lock down here, get our bags back down. Cut off our lights and sleep. There we go. I'll go by GTA, yeah. How you doing there, Chucky? Man. And thank you there, Johnny. I appreciate that, man. Stuff going out there, my friends. Alright, let our truck get warmed up, and then we'll get our trailer. We're at 176,000, man. I think once we get to 200, we'll make our way back to yard and buy our trailer. We're gonna take this truck back to yard eventually to get it serviced, though. 8% on the truck, 17% on the trailer. It's not real bad, though. Here, though, been lurking. Has some stuff. Gotta get finished, so volume's low. 10-4, Chucky. Man, hope you don't get out there, buddy. Yeah, the week's going good, man. Hopefully you get the plumbing stuff sorted out as well. Turkey season starting. Juniors soccer game. I'm behind. 10-4, man. Turkey season already. These windows back down, got our lights on. Some air in the bags. We'll lower that rear end down though. Back up to our trailer. Yeah, you're gonna be busy, man. Oh, 10-4. Well, that's good, Chucky. Hopefully you got it all fixed up, man. Okay, 10-4. Of course, plumber comes to do it. It's an easy job, but if you'd have did it, man, not so much, right? Well, that's good. That's good. That worked out. Probably didn't cost you an arm and a leg. Let's see if I hit this pin. I can never hit it at an angle. But pretty close, though. Nope. Oh, I did hit it. No way. Set those, get the landing gear up. We'll top up our fuel tank as well and figure out our next job. 75 bucks worth of a peace of mind for me. Well, there you go, man. 75 bucks is definitely reasonable for a plumber. Yeah, it's not as bad as to call it professionals. Alright, let's make it out here without ripping off this Volvo's front bumper. Pallet jack right there. It's there for 5 minutes. That's crazy, man. See if yeah, let's have these flags taken off his trailer as well. they don't charge us too much for it. Let's not pull the flags off this trailer. Try to catch us on everything. I know it's not the flags, but I really like the flags. We're gonna get rid of those. There we go. $6, man. We'll grab some fuel, but let's see what we got for jobs here. Hopefully get a terror store one. How got there, Big Scoop? Thanks for joining us, buddy. You have a going out there, my man. We'll catch you with you tomorrow there, Big Scoop. Have a good evening out there, buddy. Heavy all job market has came back. Look at that, man. $10,000. We're not running that, but 2,000 miles. Man. Heavy all market's doing really good. Look at that, 620 right there. Seen these prices in a while, man. I'm happy with 460, man. It's pretty good, because I was getting rolled around like 3 something. Man, I'm glad to see that, man. It makes me feel a little better. But where are we heading to ultimately? Like I said, I do want to go up to Troy. I don't know if we get up there today, but we'll see what we got. Man, it's tough passing some of these up, man. 513, 620. I just want to go to Bend. I don't know about that. Let's run as a shorter one. Do we have any terror stores? Since I want to go in there and pick one up. St. Louis has one, right? Chance of me actually getting a load out of it, I don't think is going to happen. There we have the transformer. I'll look and see though. I know St. Louis has one, right? What was the other city that had one? Jefferson has one too, right? I know Kansas City does. It's a little ways, but where's the nearest one to where we're at now? So there's not one down here. So we got one towards Springfield over here. And that's actually named different. That's alright. I mean, that's why I can't find them. I see. Alright, let's double check that again for Springfield. Not terror stores with the mod apparently. Yeah, so all these are. Alright. Well, let's run this one to Fort Worth. It's not real long haul, but it pays out really, really good. 14 hours to get to, take us 7 hours to get there. That should be fine. Ready for the trivia question of the day? Oh man, I guess. Let's hear it, Alex. Let's hear it. Alright, earn the bags guy, release the brakes. Let me get this back sorted. Release that, clear brake is good. I'll grab some fuel and make our way to this job. Why does Indian Rain Dance work? And why is that? New off the house, took a wrench out of the faucet and put the new one. Turn the water back on, and I was like all done and left, man. There you go, man. Nice and easy, Chuck. You got lucky, man. Going these bumps. They kept dancing until it rains. Alright. I guess that works. Is it going good there, Connor? That's good to hear, buddy. You getting ready for Easter over there, aren't you, man? You got attacked by a turkey out hunting too, did you really? My goodness, man. How'd that happen? You get a little too close? Alright, she's filled up. Let's make our way to this job. When you guys find any more hidden roads in Missouri? COVID science work. Keep doing stuff till it works. There you go, man. Something on the list there's got to work eventually. Thankfully it's at 10-4. That's funny. We've had a couple wandering through our backyards recently, Chucky. Only in season here, though. What's up, JCB Farms? It's Peterbilt. Peterbilt 389. This is Joel Collins rolling. This is my heavy haul truck on this profile. Mostly 389. It's got some 379 parts. Good old Peterbilt. Some nice, really nice wheels and tires from Jasper. And then John Ruda's lowboy. We just hit 460,000 on this truck, man. Not far from $500,000. And I got a DD60 in it, 14 liter with a 18 speed transmission. And I like a 3.55 for my rear end. For heavy hauling. I thought I'd ask a question as well. People that run gears bigger than the 3.55, how fast can you actually go on the highway? I hear people talking about 411 gears and 5 something gear, but no way that you can go over like 60 on the highway. Hungry guy, so it is snack time. Just had a game of trucks, don't know where to get mods from. Steam Workshop or Truckee Mods? Steam Workshop or Truckee Mods, my friends. Steam Workshop has the res build. Some raspberry. I don't know about this. Got most of these ATS road trucks, but only myself to drive the cab over. Something special about the cab over trucks, yeah. Like that 362, man, that thing is nice. Cab over is where it all started from, you know. That tricky talking, some decoy. Oh, got myself in the bushes under a pine. Tricky came up from behind the tree I was using for hiding. Feels a gobbler in my chest. Nice spotted me. Got up and tried to shoot him on the run. You missed. After that happened, I could hear my dad laughing. It said about 10 minutes. Tricky was literally 5 to 6 feet behind me. Man, that's crazy, Chucky. Your dad laughing though, man? My dad definitely be laughing. It's crazy, man. You gotta work on your hip shot a little bit, I think. Where is this truck from? So this truck is from Joel Collins. This is a $100 truck, and you have to message the guy on Facebook, tell him that you want to buy it, and then you send him the money, and then he sends you all the files for it. If you're looking for payware trucks, though, John Ruda is who you want to look into, man. He's got some good trailers and some really good trucks. Try this thing. But if you don't have any payware, man, definitely look for the free trucks first. Use the free trucks. You might find some really good ones that you like versus the paid ones. You like that cab over there? See, yes, that cab over is beautiful. I love that truck too. I don't necessarily like it in my rig, but I love the looks of that truck. We got chocolate here with pistachios. I think they're pistachios. can't read this. Try it out though. Some tips for building a cool in-game truck with mod. You just get a mod that has a lot of options for customizing. So like the res build off Steam, Ruta's trucks, maybe one of Pizdur's trucks. You just gotta get the truck that has a lot of stuff on it, you know. It's like this rolling truck here. It's an expensive truck, but it has thousands of different parts. Where I was hiding, I couldn't see behind me. Just turn around, put myself up, so you can see the decoy and wander over it, but stayed right behind you. Stay should stand for so long before I move, then he spotted you, yeah. So now he's pecking around in your pockets and Chucky's like, man, go out in front of me so I can shoot you. It's funny, man. Turkeys are weird though, it don't seem like they ever have like a routine. They'll just wander through at times. I say Steam so you don't get virus. Man. Yeah, Steam or Truckee mods. Truckee mods are a really good place to get as well. And you don't have to worry about viruses on Truckee. Third-party mod sites like Modland or ATS Mods or something like that, you definitely have to worry about viruses. I don't know why modders put their stuff on them sites, man. It's knowing that somebody could get a virus because of it. I don't know how that's an okay thing, but yeah, I know that sucks, don't it, man? I could never do something like that if I made a mod, man. I'd feel terrible if someone got a virus. But yeah, Steam Workshop and Truckee mods, man. Truckee mods is a lot. They have map expansions and engines and a lot of good stuff on there. Willing used TikTok for years. That was a virus. TikTok, man, that's a lot worse than a virus. Really is close behind me, but I didn't think that close. Literally 5 feet behind me. Let's see where his wings. Dragging. Stuttering, that's funny. I didn't get one that was experienced. They got a really good story off of it. Really good story off of it, man. I don't even know. Shit, I missed my turn? Yeah, I did. Too much stuff going on. Yeah, Steam has a lot of skins, but yeah, Steam really only has your res-built Peterbilt. You have your Mac R. You have the K100 cab over. You have the car on there, the Skoda car. But yeah, a lot of skins, man. But yeah, there's probably 5 or 6, 7. I guess you got the 990 on there as well. This is interesting. You do have the hater build. Don't forget about the hater build as well, man, from Hytreyu. That's 100% free. You can download it from a share mods. The hater build's a really, really good truck, man. I don't know anything about TikTok, man. I don't keep up with it or really even get on it at all anymore, man. Alright, we want to go this way. With my candy bar once I get our load, guys. 26 miles out. There's the best free truck. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there you go. BILT. Had a blast. I kept wanting to come back, but I had to get out of there to get Junior. the hen off the nest too. She comes back. Had 3 eggs in it. Man, you guys got a lot of turkeys around there, don't you? Oh goodness. Well, unless you scare them all away. Hey, 10-4, man. It's not a good day with Pops though, right? It's kind of like, yeah, me and my dad's turkey hunting adventure. I fell asleep though, man. I sat down, wait for the turkeys. I fell right asleep. Woke up and there's about 30, 40 turkeys running all over the place. Never did get one. Another time where I came home. There's a dead turkey on my back deck. It's like really, really strange, you know. But Mark's like, oh yeah, I hit it with my car. I figured you'd want to eat it. I think he was serious, but. You like my sim rig setup? Yes, I do. Yeah, I love everything about it, JCB. Definitely, man. Yeah, always upgrading, adding stuff to it, and making it better, man. I really enjoy it. 10-4, CJ. Right up here to Michigan, man. Where is the actual pickup? Oh, it's up here. Alright, we gotta go up here. Go kill for dinner. I don't know, my buddy Mark I grew up with, he was an interesting one. Not a lot, not a little, just found a little nook of 20 acres that borders some houses. Every year we kind of call them up in the mountains. No one hunts there, it's a real small chunk of land. Happy that. Got all to yourself then. Alright, so we gotta go back here and get this job apparently. Subtropolis, huh? Is that what it's actually called in real life? I didn't think about that. Well, let's see if the job is here. Yeah, it is. I really want to go to Texas, but oh well. Now we gotta figure out where this job is at. I was hoping it'd be in the cave system, but I don't think it actually is. Got the G29, yeah. G29's a good wheel, man. What it is. So our pickup is in the tunnel, but they had me come all the way up here. Yeah, we have a lowboy, man. This is not where you go to load up lowboys. Just had to come up here and sign the paperwork. Yeah, Zell. None would surprise me, man. Alright, let's see if we can get out here, though. Guess it's good to drive around here and figure these places out. This is like a little storage yard or something over here. Don't tell me it don't open. Sweet. Got a folding chair, they call it a turkey chair, like a small hammock for your butt and back. I was thinking that many times out turkey hunting. Yeah. That's what my dad had pretty much was that when yeah, when he fell and busted his ass fishing, man. It was this thing that unfolded and it was like, yeah, like a hammock or whatever. They don't use that for about 20 years. They're gonna have all 50 states in the game. They have plans. They have plans to get in all the states in the game. And then we're getting pickup trucks and cars, drivable vehicles in the game here pretty soon, and you never know. America's largest underground warehouse complex. It gets dark. Alright, so we're back here in the white zone, but what is the white zone? I don't actually say. Not color coded, man. Everything's the same down here. You gonna be able to drive the pickup trucks and cars. Yeah. Yep, we're getting drivable. Yeah, drivable pickup trucks. Build a hotshot truck and be able to go on road trips. Drive cars around, possibly box trucks as well. So, yep. But yeah, man, it'd be pretty interesting. It'd be really cool for a little bit for like the people that play the game a lot. I think we'll mess around with it for a little bit, but I think we'll go right back to our trucks after a bit. Wonder how much roadcraft streaming we'll do. What do you mean? It's a fun little parking here. Tried to play that game, man, but it just crashed when I tried to launch it. My dad's a retired owner operator. I'll show him your setup. Let's go. Yes, yeah. What do you use for your setup? Fanatec. Fanatec's DD2 is what it's called. Ooh, we gotta let Jake down here. Let's get this loaded up though. It's really cool too in the convoy when we brought the convoy down here. All the different pickup and drop-offs we have with the convoy. That's drop-offs. Drop-offs for most of them, but that was kind of neat. We don't really have a place on the map like that where you get all the bunch of different drop-offs. Hot shop, yeah, pick up trucks. Yeah, you'd be able to. Oh yeah. Yes, sir, man. Happy early Easter, man. Thank you, Ed. Happy early Easter, buddy. Alright, let's set our brakes, cut off our lights, get them four-ways on. Let's get our windows up and bags down. Get this bad boy loaded up. There you go, man. We'll make our way out and we'll do our inspection. Let's get our windows all the way down though. Lights back on. Ooh, listen to that. Alright, let's make our way out of here. I was worried about height clearance, man. What is the height clearance down here? About 30 feet. an echo. A little bit. What's up, Rob? Hear that, Jake, at all? Wrong way, let's not go down there. Thanks for that tier 1 for 1 year, my man. Appreciate that, Rob. How you doing out there, everybody? Where's this exit at? Oh, I'm lost. What's that sign say? Exit down here. It's insane, ain't it, man? Get out of this place. When the trucks come out, JCB, we have no idea. We just know it's coming. The way they tell us about stuff and then we get it, boss, it could still be another couple years. I do have a feeling we'll see it this year, though. There's a train down here now. Yeah, it does say we've been on a long time, haven't we? Sparing them bags. Man, that is awesome. Alright, let's get out of here. Train, where's the train at? Oh shit, there it is. I know I should look around. I see now it's on train tracks, so trying to get off of those ones. That's very dangerous. Let's go over here and do our inspection. Go got the rabbit, good week, boss. Back to heavy hauling on here. Made midway over to Missouri. It was late, of course, but actually made a decent amount of money. Right, set the brakes to a bit of an inspection here, and then we'll make our way to our drop off. So look at everything, make sure everything's in good order. Man, that was awesome through there, JC. Sure, our tires are all good. Make sure there's nothing loose, nothing hanging. Sure, our load is secure. I think we did haul one of these earlier, didn't we? We hauled one of these recently, it seems like. 4 little chains on it. Tires look good. Sure, it looks a lot better without them flags on it, that's for sure. 4-way's working. Got our plate on it. Chains are nice and tight. Yeah, I think we're good, man. Let's jump in the truck. Make our way to the drop off here. This is only 394 miles. We can drive for 9 hours and 44 minutes. We got a bit of time. We should have this one done in 1 day, though. Yeah. Knowing me, we'll see. Let's do our tug test. Alright, let's make our way to good old Fort Worth. Get that rear bag up a little bit more. If our car, catch you later. Had an interesting day today. Drove through a cyclone. Did you really? How was that? Blow you over, did it, man? framey area. I don't know what is up with this area. 44 FPS. Man, haven't got a JCB. Some good rest out there, buddy. Good cheer out, man. Not gonna lie, shit yourself. Is that bad? I'm gonna enjoy my chocolate. Chocolate with pistachios, very interesting. It's really good though. A lot better than having almonds in it, that's for sure. I was starting to oncoming traffic. Holy cow, man. So it's pretty bad then? I think our little cyclones here or whatever, they don't get very strong. Man. Yeah, ours you see on like the highways or whatever every now and again, you can really drive through them. You'll feel it, but it won't blow you around. That's crazy, man. Yeah, dash cam. You get on recording at all? Glad you're alright, buddy. Welcome back, Wash. Got us a good load going to Texas now, man. Rob was telling us a story about driving through a cyclone. That'd be cool. Be interesting to see, man. I'm glad you're alright, man. Them generally get really bad over there, or you just came across a really bad one? Sound more like a tornado, man. Thank you guys for joining the stream. If any of you guys go out there, any questions, feel free to ask. Thank you guys for all the likes on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. So next video I'm working on, well, I'll work on next week. On my days off will be the setup video. So this rig all cleaned up, and then I'll make a new setup video, and I'll try to detail and explain everything in that very well. Well, I didn't post one last year over there, but it was a freak of nature. Sound mental, man. I'd want to redo my splitter shifter video as well. And my settings video. There's a lot of videos over there I want to make. So the setup video done, then I'll work on getting everything else sorted. Wheel and pedals would you recommend besides Logitech G29? Wheel and pedals, Moza. Probably Moza, man. So definitely check out Moza. I mean, I ran Fantex wheelbase and Fantex shifter, and I used to have Fantex pedals, so Fantex is really good as well. So I do recommend Moza a lot, because that's what a lot of people have nowadays, or a lot of people are getting nowadays. So yeah, either Moza Racing or Fanatec. They'd both be direct drive as well. So you swap out the wheel. You know, if you have F1 wheel, change out your wheels. Direct drives the force feedback, you can feel a lot better. Yeah, I'm starting looking at DDs now. On my Christmas list, yeah. Yeah, that's what I would look at, man. Moza Racing or Fanatec. Moza has a lot of stuff, and they have stuff they're making just for like trucking, so a little more trucking style. Or some Fanatec that's more racing, you know. Like the truck wheel too. Yeah, Moza's truck wheel. Yeah. That's why a lot of people end up getting Moza, man, for that truck wheel. I'm the only person that don't have that wheel. I want it. I don't necessarily want to use Moza's truck wheel. I want it just for my collection. It'll be holding 18, you guys. This crest in here will be alright. Yeah, that Moza wheel too clean for my old Peterbilts, man. I think it's gotta be convenient though, having all the buttons right there, man. It's gotta be really nice. Don't even need a button box. Yeah, Fanatec's gonna be more expensive. Yeah. Moza is probably gonna be. I mean, Fanatec will have some bundles that are probably competitive, close to Moza's, but Fanatec's been around. I mean, Fanatec's been around for a long time. So that's one thing good about Fanatec. A lot of their stuff's good. It's been kind of redesigned, and you know, you're gonna have a lot of issues with this. Moza's kind of a newer brand. So you never know what you'll come across, but a lot of people have Moza stuff. Yeah, Giant Fanatec's the say more expensive between like Logitech, Thrustmaster, Moza. Fanatec's gonna be a more expensive one. Magic, Simicube, I'm not sure where those fall. Those would fall, and I would say more expensive than Fanatec are about the same. And Moza does have their active shifter now. So they have a shifter with force feedback. Not an F1 style person, or feel like your normal cars and trucks. Yeah, just normal round wheels then. Definitely on direct drive, man. Then you get your truck wheel, and then you can get something like this aftermarket, like racing or something like that, you know. I got into F1 a little bit, and I like my F1 wheel. I used it quite a bit, but yeah, I prefer just the round wheel now, man. Chocolate's really good. So yeah, I've looked for mainly just trucking or chill games, sim games. Yeah, look into Moza. Just avoid Moza's shifter. That's the only thing I would say. They're low end shifter anyway. What's up, Justin? Got some chocolate and pistachios, man. Oh, there you go. You're set then. I'll probably keep using that if I was you. Fanatec shifter is really good. So is Sim Magic. Sim Magic's supposed to have a really good shifter. And they're about the same. Sim Magic costs a little more. Does North Korea truck sim come out? I have no idea. You ever crash hard in this game? Yeah, I have. I've totaled out trucks. Not even on purpose. Just getting a truck sim. I'm looking for a wheel setup as well. No, I don't want to spend $1,000 looking at Hora truck wheel bundle or Moses truck wheel bundle. Do you have any opinions on the Hora? Oh, I got lots of opinions on the Hora. Man. I'm definitely looking at Moza. The Hora truck wheel system is nice for what it is. Hora does use a lot of plastic, so the quality isn't real good in the Hora truck system. Look at it this way, if you get the Hora truck bundle, you're just pretty much stuck trucking with it. You're not going to be able to race with it. Probably use it for farm sim, but you're kind of stuck to one game. My thing is to keep things universal. Alright, you know, keep it to where you can change out. If you want to go racing one day, you can go racing. If you want to go trucking, you can go trucking. If you want to play farm sim, play farm sim. If you want to go drifting, you can go drifting. So that's my only thing is, but if you just want to get into truck sim and that's all you want it for, then the Hora wheel is kind of all in one. I don't think the reliability and the quality in the Hora truck wheel system is very good, so I would avoid it for that. It is very expensive too, compared to what you get with Moza. Yeah, I would get Thrustmaster's TH8A or Fanatec. Those are the two that I would recommend, mainly because I've used those two. The Hora doesn't work well for iRacing apparently. Oh, for racing, okay. Yeah, so that's my only thing, so just keep that in mind if you do invest into the, and then the Moza truck wheel bundle, right? That is a truck wheel bundle, but you can get different wheels for it. So you can have it for like casual driving games, you know, or put an F1 wheel on. It just gives you flexibility, you know, because interesting things change over time. So if you're going to invest money into something, it's always best to, you know, to have lots of options with it. So that's why I would lean towards Moza's wheel and pedals, and then a Thrustmaster or Fanatec shifter. And then you're good to go for racing games, you know, everything, you know. And then selling it as well, you know. You'll have a lot easier time selling something like that too if you don't want it, you know, a month or two down the road. As it's good for everything. Again, the Hora is just basically around trucking, so it just kind of keeps it just into trucking. So that's my suggestion on it. But yeah, you're welcome. And the Hora truck wheel is like $600, like that's tough, man. But for the casual trucking, it probably would be good. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna last for long because of what it's made out of, and that brand will have the best reputation. But well, that's what I would say. TH8S or Moza, the TH8, which one do I have, the 8? Do I have the, which one do I have, boss? I can't remember. I think I have the 8. Honestly, between Thrustmaster and Shifter, they're both really good. The one's like an $80 one, which is kind of comparable to Logitech Shifter, right? But I know a lot of people that really like the Thrustmaster one. Yeah, you're talking the TH8, Moza, or Fanatec. Fanatec. Yeah, Fanatec, man. Thrustmaster is really good, the TH8A. Is that what I had, the A? I gotta look this up so I know. I used the one I had, the $200 one. I used that for yeah, so I had the 8A. Which is only $160. It's literally the same price as Moses. So I used one of those shifters for about 4.5 years, and it still works like it's brand new. Oh yeah, you can see right there, I bought it back in 2024 in December. So yeah, I quit using that when I got the Moza. So yeah, about 4.5 years. Turtle Beach, I would avoid. Yeah, I would avoid Turtle Beach and Simrig stuff. Turtle Beach is kind of new. Turtle Beach needs to stick with headsets. Yeah, I would avoid I would avoid them altogether when it comes to sim rig gear. I haven't looked into it, but yeah, I just want to go with Moza or Thrustmaster, Fanatec, Sim Magic, SimiCube, Logitech. Yeah, those ones I would recommend. What the horror wheel would be like in Wreckfest, bro. Would your car get more damage or would the wheel get more damage? That is the question. Man. George, thanks for the Prime, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my friends. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Currently saving up for some new monitors, so I really appreciate that. And what's your night, Zero? What's your night going, buddy? But yeah, I had the 8. I'm never gonna remember that now, man. Yeah, I had the 8A, but the 8S I've heard is really good. A lot of people like it. But 160 bucks for the 8A. It's 90% metal and built for unlimited uses. Like, that's a steal. I paid $220 for mine back during COVID, I guess. Kind of shifter, like the actual shifter, is a Fanatec shifter. Not the splitter shifter. That's from URO. It's a custom made one. But yeah, Fanatec's really nice. I mean, Fanatec, I don't know if it matters to a lot of people. You can just have sequential mode as well. So if you do any rallying, man, you can put a sequential handle on it and have fun with that. 166 miles out, you guys. 5.5 hours left of driving. Run out of daylight, but it's fine. We're not far out from Texas, which I actually enjoy driving through at night. Yeah, Turtle Beach I've heard about, but I would avoid Turtle Beach. We'll have to look into that more and see. But yeah, if you look up a video on the, speaking of the horror truck wheel system, you look up a video on it on YouTube, you can see a guy using it and the wheel literally bends as he's pushing on it. And I, you know, I'm the type of one that will set and use this gear for 10, 12 hours a day, 6, 7 days a week. So I use stuff, you know, for a long time. So things last for me and last in my setup. And they're pretty good. Moses shifter after one dirt rally session. Moses has the stop function thing. Yeah, I heard they're good, but I heard they're not actually that good. I heard they're nice, but they're not as good as what people are hyping them up to be. I don't think. Do they have auto cancellation? There's a few other things too, like the buttons and switches work, the way they work are strange. Come on, Mr. Barbecue Truck. Jeez. Yeah, that's blinker on, did he? Do they have auto cancel? Okay, alright. That helps a little bit. I don't want to break my stuff. It's too expensive to replace. Yeah, there you go. And I don't baby my gear, you know, to keep in mind, you know, we have some pretty good gear, Fantex, wheelbase and shifter and some magic pedals. So I mean, I use the gear. I don't abuse it, but I use it. Man. Oh, what's up? How you doing out there, buddy? Syndicate, man. 10-4. I was reading that like, wait a minute. Yeah, you're the dude that was truck with us, boss. That teal truck, man. How you doing out there, my man? Thanks for that first time chat. Man, had an awesome convoy last week. Got a convoy planned for this Saturday coming up, but it's gonna be a little different. We're gonna do some Easter egg hunting in the game. So we're gonna have some fun this weekend. Ah, okay, 10-4. I gotcha. That's why you first time chatter, buddy. 10-4, my man. You doing good out there, buddy? We going alright. Our aftermarket steering wheels are in game. RL brand. The SCI wheels, yeah. The SCI wheel. This is the SCI wheel. Is there other ones in there? But yeah, SCI is an actual truck wheel. 16, 18-inch wheels. Started a new job on Monday, so getting used to it. 10-4, dude. Hopefully that's going well, my man. That's awesome, buddy. Glad to hear that, man. You got to buy some more DLCs, man, for ATS. I'm gonna go night mode. Do keep in mind, you guys, this is just my opinions on stuff as well. I'm gonna speak my mind, speak my opinion. Whether you agree with it or not. It's fine. Glad to hear it's going good, buddy. It's awesome, man. What's the matter, Darren? How you been, buddy? Here we going out there, my man. Got any warm weather over there, Darren? You keep sending all that cold weather my way, man. Alright, 14 guys, we're just gonna run this to the drop-off. 2 hours out, drive, and plenty of time. Drop this off, try to get back on schedule at some point. I didn't realize it's already been 4 hours, man. I've been enjoying my trucking today. I don't know why, but on the website, I can't find the truck wheel. Moses truck wheel, man? No? Might be sold out. Everybody buys that thing, man. They have made probably $1 billion off that wheel. Go on Twitch, man. Every other ATS streamer you see will have that wheel. Man. Oh, I can't find the bundle. Okay. Find the bundle, not in visual. Copy that. Man, that's a beautiful area. I'm gonna stop for a way. If started to finish up my shifter on my built that, and the switches are getting all mapped out. Came across the YouTube about up to 18 speed eating on ATS, and didn't pay attention to the creator until I heard Silentscotty, and I was like, that'd be a good video. Oh, it's 10-4, buddy. Man. Yeah, he's looking for a video on how to set it up, right? Oh man, he came across my video. Let's go, man. Old video, but it's good. I need to remake that one. Man. Yeah, that one was wild. I remember I did a lot of research on that one to make sure everything was right in it. Damaged vehicle usage, guys, $8 fine. So we are gonna make our way back to the yard with our next delivery. Back to JBX and PNG. I guess I just don't get thunderstorms. Giving up. Too much time spent on it. Yeah, I'll look into it a little bit and browse around. If I have any luck with it, I'll let you know. Definitely upsetting, ain't it? Pay for a weather and graphics mod and you don't even get the thunderstorms. Yeah, when I had Logitech set up, yeah. Then I was at the L desk with my G29. So I think I was playing on a 43-inch Samsung TV. Oh man. That's how I used to grind the miles, man, for our company back in the day. make the shifter tall like that, you can just buy an extension off of Amazon. Get these little adapters that I mount on. Little adapters that mount my shifter, and then you just mount the extension on the adapter, and then the extension just screws into the fuller splitter. So yeah, a few adapters. Yeah, I definitely heard about that Hamilton. It's kind of comical if you think about it. As long as JBX has been around. Man. He's probably making a lightning and thunderstorm pack. Probably be an additional $100. R5 bundle plus truck wheel is almost $700. Oh, that comes the wheelbase, the wheel, the pedals. That's honestly really, really good, man. Look at the most R9 base and then a custom wheel. Yeah, there you go. So that's more my style. That's what I would do. But yeah, that's not too bad, man, for what you get. Honestly, that was an an R5. Yeah, that's not too bad. I paid $1,500 just for my wheelbase. How much Newton meters does the R5 have? So yeah, the Newton meters you want to be probably around 5, probably around 8. I'm not sure how much that has. So R5 have 8. Oh, that'd be plenty of them. It does come with like the actual wheel too. Yeah, that's a really good deal. Oh, these brakes, this guy's gonna get out of his car with a baseball bat. That light's a little short, man. That light should be way over here. That's weird. Oh yeah, 8 would be plenty, man. 8 would be more than enough to make your arm sore. 5.5, okay. I mean, that's still decent. I think a G29 has 2.5, so it's twice as much as a G29. And then it's direct drive as well, which you're not gonna lose any of your feedback in the gear and the cogs. So I mean, that's honestly a decent amount. I used to only run 5. Yeah, that's not bad, man. So you could always upgrade the base down the road as well. You know, if you get pedals, wheels, if the base ain't enough torque, you know, 2, 3, 4 years down the road, you could always upgrade it to something more powerful. And then you still have your truck wheel and your pedals and then your regular wheel. R9 has 9, yeah. That's tough, man. What's the price difference? It's probably a bit of a jump from the 5 to 9, ain't there? I mean, honestly, I think most of you guys would be happy with 5.5. Just the base is 500, okay. Yeah, the wheels, yep, all that stuff will work on all the bases. Yep, it's all quick release. I don't know what theirs is exactly, but yeah, well washed. Anything from Mozo will work on all their bases. Anybody in chat, if I'm wrong about that, correct me. But that's what makes it really convenient. It's having the direct drive with quick release. It's just so easy to interchange the wheels and whatnot. Yeah, my man, you would love that. That's like working and cleaning the rig as well, man, popping the wheel off. Makes things a lot easier. Right, the clutch pedal, full round wheel mod, truck wheel, and that's all you need. Yeah, there you go, man. A lot of aftermarket wheels, shoot. There's like the 14, 15-inch ones you can get off Amazon from like 40, 50 bucks to like 100 bucks, I think, for the 15-inch ones. Heck yeah, man. I had to say this frontage road this whole way. Right, drop off 18 miles out. Subway looks good. But yeah, maybe do some research or search up like Moses R5 versus the R9, just see what people say. See if people are like, man, R5's not enough or the R9's too much. You know, get an idea what people say, and I think you may form your decision around that, you know. It's 800 bucks, okay. But that's still pretty good, man. Anything under $1,000, wheel pedals, wheelbase, decent. I'm definitely way off schedule, ain't it, man? What time is it? 12:20. No traffic, man. Kind of wheel, application would be nice. Yeah, it definitely is. Clutch pedal on a truck wheel. 13-inch wheel. Yeah. Yeah, 13. I think the ones I run for like racing are like aren't quite 14-inch, like 13 and a half or something like that. And those to me are really good for just racing and drifting and just regular casual driving. The larger wheel, you definitely want a larger wheel for trucking. You can run a higher steering degrees and smooths it out a lot. Then you get yourself a wheel collection, man. I'm hanging up on the wall. Color coordinate things with your truck. Yeah, that's awesome. Sorry for that nighttime driving today, man. I actually don't mind it a whole lot. We'll get us one more job here. It's a decent one. Sucks I was late on that second job, man. If it wasn't for that, yeah, on a pretty good roll today. Already got a keyboard collection. Don't want a wheel collection. Well, 10-4. Hey, the steering wheels on the wall look really good though. I don't know about the keyboards, but copy that, man. Drop off right over here. Right in the corner. So that bike helmet's on the wall. 10-4. You already got a collection of stuff going then, man. Copy that. Nice, man. I like collecting stuff. I used to have, man, I have a huge hat collection before I remodeled my bedroom. Things looked good, and then when I remodeled it, I'm like, no way I'm putting all those back up. collection in your closet. Copy that, man. Get this trailer over a little bit. Yeah, collection stuff. Copy that, man. Nice. I'm all about collecting stuff. To run out of space eventually, right? Alright, we're not too far off on this now. Straighten her out a little bit. Heading out, 455 combs pretty quick. 10-4 Syndicate. Thank you for stopping in, boss. Glad to hear the good news as well, my man. But you have a good rest out there, everybody. Have a good day tomorrow. We'll catch you around. Here we go. Alright, how are we doing on our right here? Start bringing this truck around now. Sounds good, my man. Sounds good, buddy. I didn't show you guys the poster as well. If you guys didn't see in Discord, like I said, we are doing a charity convoy, memorial convoy next month. You guys will see that in our Discord under the event section. Like I said, the mods are the same as our public server. It is going to be held on a different server. But all the mods are the same. The only thing different is there is one paint scheme that you have to add or download right now. But let's drop this baby off. I'll show you guys the poster here in a minute. Drop this off, you guys, and get paid. I'm gonna find us a rest here and get back on schedule, man. It's a nice little run though. 500 bucks in that, man. Yeah, we made a lot of money off that little run. What's up, multi-gameplay? How you doing out there? It's nighttime trucking. Accidentally. Alright. There's those. They're in our bags. Let's go find our rest area. Trailer damage. I didn't move my truck. I get trailer damage. I raised my bags, man. I get trailer damage. Trailer is very fragile. How you doing out there, my friend? Welcome, man. Keep driving. It's gonna be daylight here soon. Should I rest here on one of these frontage roads though? Cruise down to it. Back heavy hauling today, man. Doing pretty good. Goal was 175,000. We're at 178, which got hired workers too when we wake up. I feel like we've gotten this profile back on track, man. I think 4, 5, 6 days there in a row. It's all over the place with stuff. I feel like I said, the past 3 episodes anyways, we've definitely been getting things back on track. Heavy haul markets came back a bit too, so I'm really happy about that. What's up, Cobra Ops? Doing out there? It's going really good. Made our way over here to Texas. I'm gonna sleep now and see what we can find. I'm making good money today. No tickets, no fines. Hope it's been going well. Yeah, it has. It's been going really good. Thank you for that tier 1 covered ops. I really appreciate that. Like staying up for some new monitors, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate your help on keeping the channel going. Thank you, my friend. Well, yeah, I'm doing good. Other than breaking my test profile, today's been pretty good. Alright, truck entrance is down here. Go in the right spot for once. We'll grab some fuel, then we'll sleep. Still have 52 minutes remaining. So not bad time, we're just off schedule. But I appreciate that. I'll get you guys a subscriber giveaway sorted here soon. Well, I appreciate that big time. I still ain't figured out the monitors yet, but I'm gonna go look at some here next week. Hopefully I'll get some ideas. We're going back out of here. What's up, Chucks? What you doing out there, man? How's your week going? Alright, let's find us a sleeping spot. Don't make me dance here. Dark out here, Chucks. Man. Running past my, past our schedule. Of course, no sleep trigger. Sleep trigger's not been working with me today, that's for sure. See if we get one over here. Jim, bro, good to see you. See you Saturday. Come on, definitely, buddy. We got some Easter egg hunting to do on Saturday, my man. We're gonna have an interesting Saturday convoy this week. Well, I think they're always interesting, but hell yeah, brother. Then truck show on the 26th, man. That's not too far away now. Hell yeah, brother. Alright for Easter, man. I'm just gonna pull in here and park, you guys. Looks like a good option. Let's see if we can get that trigger. Man. Let's disconnect real quick and see. Yep, there we go. Alright. Bags down, windows up. Especially on a long stick shifter, is it more comfortable or stack things for truckers? So to me it's more comfortable. Let's get this off and sleep. To me it's just a lot more comfortable. I'll show you why here. It's definitely kind of a stack thing as well, you know, because you have this big chrome shifter here that you want to show off. So to me it's just more comfortable there. And then also, if it's down low and you're resting your arm on it, you know, if it's down low, that can put pressure on your actual gearbox and actually damage your gearbox. So that might be the reason why it's up high. Another thing is too, a lot of times splitters have badging on them. So another thing that would be good about having a taller shifter is if you are new to trucking or you don't know the badging or the where the gears are at, and you have to look at the badging. Then it's just right there at eye level, you know, you're not looking down, you're not taking your eyes way off the road, you know, it's just right there. And even for shifting, you know, it's just right there. Opposed from having to reach way down, shift it, you know, or look down at your badging and take your eyes off the road. So to me, yeah, it's just more comfortable. Alright, let's get our lights on, these windows down. So I'm not a real trucker, so I can't give you a solid answer, but be along them lines. Let's look back up to our trailer. And then leverage too, you know, with you know, nowadays I don't know, transmissions were harder to get into gear back in the day, but it gives you better leverage, you know, if you gotta like push into gear or something like that. So there definitely a few things, a few reasons why. Alright, let's get out of this spot and we'll figure out our next job. I was trying to remember my dad's old Ford, but that was pretty easy to shift. that didn't have, you know, a tall gears, tall extension like this, but if you take into account, you know, my dad's Ford that, you know, was on the floor, you know, and then it comes up to where, like, right about here, so it has about the same length on it. But that was fairly easy to auto shift. Alright, let's see what we got. In good old Texas area, man. Definitely lots of heavy hauls today. Can we get the really heavy one? What do we got, man? 97, 90, 118, 55. All the concrete plates are still on here. 254 a mile, that's not quite worth it. No, I did want to go to, there's a quarry around here somewhere as well. I think I still have that mod in, don't I? Not actually been to that quarry. Been there either. Maybe I took it out though. But I remember that was, it was by, wasn't it by Dallas? Or was it Beaumont? Or Houston, I don't see it. I want to go to it, but I think I took that mod out. Killeen here. Volvo construction equipment. That's kind of neat. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, my friend. Yeah, I must have took it out, man. See, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here from ATS expansion as well. Well, I got Kingsville here. King Ranch. That's kind of cool. I want to go down there now, you guys. I can't remember where that quarry was though. Not seeing it though. I must have taken it out. Thank you, Chucks. I appreciate that, buddy. You have a good night out there, my man. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Have a good rest of your week, my man. I'll catch you Saturday, convoy. Good old Easter weekend. I actually want to go down here. How far of a drive is that? Man, there's some decent jobs here. Hot Springs. And what do we have? Those are just the normal ones, weren't they? Had the concrete plates, so those are just going up 2 out of Pittsburgh, and they're not worth it. $4 a mile, man. It's not a bad run. What's up, Dem? How you doing out there? Just got Ardmore or Dallas to the Fort Worth area. Texarkana. I would like to run one to is it Hot Springs? It'd be fun trying to get back to it. Where was that one at? No, I've seen a Hot Springs. It was this one. St. Louis. Got Norfolk there. Well, we got the pallets now on the lowboy. I think those are on the flatbed before. This one for Jefferson, 84 cents. We gonna pass on that one. And we go with distance here. Hot Springs should be in here. We got Springdale. Concrete blocks. No Hot Springs though. Let's check this one out. Joplin. These ones don't pay out very well, do they? let's go back. Fort Worth to the Dalles, man, 440. Texarkana, helicopter to Denver. Sheridan, which is a drive. Cedar City. It's only $3 a mile, though. So what are we gonna run here? Oh, we do need to get back to our yard, don't we? We could haul this one. That'll put us right at our yard. Let's do that. That'll work. 419 a mile. So with the Zmod command, all your mods you play with. I'm playing vanilla mostly. Not sure what are good mods. Man. Nah, Zmods are just my sound mods. Are you in our Discord? I don't know if you're in our Discord. In Discord, I have a recommended mod section. So you can browse through there if you're looking for some mods off Steam Workshop. Just looking for some mods. Yeah, look at that picture. Those are just ones I recommend. You can just search them up and subscribe to them on Steam. That if you want some like third-party mods, you want to see what mods have my RP profile, there's a good little spreadsheet in here that will have a list of my mods and then links where to get them. You're trying to get ideals on what to get, let me know. But yeah, definitely have a look at those, man. The recommended ones are kind of like the must-have or the main ones on Steam that a lot of people use. What's up, Wombat? What you doing out there? What's up, Drib? Good evening. Tired, apparently, Wombat. How you doing, buddy? Alright, 157 miles. How much time do we have on that one? $10 hours. Since DOT gave me a fine for damage, I think it was my trailer. I think the truck was fine. It could have been a truck. Trailer's got 18% damage though, so we'll make our way back to Odessa and then we'll service the truck and trailer, which kind of sucks because it's going to cost us money, but time to do it. Truck's done well. I think we've done a lot of heavy hauls with it, so the brakes will still be halfway decent. It's kind of a surprise. I'll count down to the end of today, and then there's a week and a bit off. Let's go, Wombat. Nice. Definitely enjoy that, won't you? Probably the first day, man. You'll probably be like, oh man, I'm missing work. That ain't gonna happen, is it though? You're probably ready for some time off. Yeah, I can almost see your facial expression on that one. Like, nope. Yeah, copy that, man. You got anything planned out, or just gonna relax, chill, enjoy your time? And this has got anything planned? Sleep. There we go. That works. Good old staycation. Messing with that, but I don't like messing with that. I need to figure out something else to fix that. Say a day trip with the wife, just for a day out, but that's it. Yeah, just a little road trip. Okay, copy that. That'd be really nice, man. Definitely make sure you enjoy that. View is something else. Ah, hell of a view. Auditorium or school or whatever that is over there. Football field, soccer field, whatever it might be. Man. Yeah, I'm still alive. Generally I'm on for around 5-6 hours. I really got a whole lot going on. A few DMs need to mess with, and then profile to fix. But yeah, I'm going to grab probably my last job now. Get us over to Odessa. Get back to my yard. Have a mechanic fix my truck. Yeah, I made it way over here now. Not much traffic though. Pack lunch up the mountains. Just make a nice day of it. There you go. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Oh man, there's a White Castle. That car though. That's some mods broke my game. Now I have to go one by one to see what mod it was. Oh man, yeah, that can definitely happen. Yeah, I spent a lot of time, like my own profile has 80 mods on it, just trying to get all the mods in the right order, and then getting them all to work with each other. Yeah, it's definitely a hassle. They didn't get it sorted though. It happens, unfortunately. I had that happen to me on Farm Sim one time. I had 1,200 mods downloaded, and I had one get corrupted. I knew nothing about computers, so my buddy helped me, and he literally process of elimination like 10 at a time. It's about halfway down the list. Last time I'll download every mod for Farm Sim. The ATS mods I get mainly with map mods, but see my red truck had no gas tanks, had no headlights on it. I don't know what the heck caused that. I really stumped me. I thought it was the like the game got an update and broke the truck, and then I got on Twitch and I seen someone driving it. And I'm like, oh, it's definitely a me problem. I think of the same thing as me. It was like flight sim modding where you just throw it in the files and all good, don't have a load order. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah, it's like Farm Sim, you just download them and go. I imagine they'll probably do that to this game at some point, but hopefully they redo that. I want to say we didn't always have activate session mods, did we? Beginning it was really tough to get all the mods sorted. Maybe we did, but I can't remember on that. Or before convoy mode. Just jump on TMP and go. Biggest problem with trucking on TMP was you just had to downgrade your game, which always worked. You don't have to worry about mod mismatch or versions being wrong. You had to do it by one. Yeah, see, we didn't always have that. I remember Conway first came out, and yeah, we was trucking. I was talking about setting up some mods, so I'm like, all right, no problem. There's like 50 or 60 mods, man. I'm like, how am I gonna tell everybody to get these mods to join our server? Like every truck on there, like all kinds of mods. Like looking back, you had a lot of good mods, but I didn't really use mods. I didn't play much single player back then. Still no storms in for. tried, yeah, I tried brutal weather. Man, still a few more things I'll try out. Ain't giving up yet. If I was you, I would give up though. You've tried a lot at this point, Hamilton. Yield there, buddy, yield. We gotta go around, I think underneath the highway, apparently. Yeah, I don't know if these, I want to say back to days, these weather mod would change the water droplets like Bruto does, but I don't even remember. I think I used to like Z's weather sound because the rain used to be really, really loud pounding on the roof of the truck, but I think they updated that at some point. Little spot here. Don't know if I've ever been back here. Man. What's up, Overthought? How you doing out there? I'm somewhere in Texas trying to find my next job. How you doing out there? How's the week been? Want that overlay map, man. I keep miss that. Yeah, it changed the drop a little bit. I just throw it back in because the rain's a little louder, not the best before. Yeah, there was a reason why I saw us rock that one. I don't think I rocked, or yeah, I don't think I ran that one in a while. I wonder why I quit running that one. Got me pondering and questioning myself here, but I used to love that mod. Week's been okay. Was working on the Missouri DLC today, trying to get that completed 10-4. Had much luck with it. You get some of them done. Man, my friends, I'm at 9 to 12. I still have a few more to do. How far has the community got with them? Is at 76 million out of 125 million. So still about, what, 50 million left? The deliveries are miles. That's deliveries, ain't it? No, it's drive. Okay, miles. About 50 million miles to go. 201,000 kilometers, man. That's crazy to think everyone that plays the game drives that much. You made it in the underground caves yet? Those are really fascinating. And then the sounds and the Jake brake and everything sounds so good down there. Ooh, this is a tight one. Alright, let's see if our job is here. There she is. And then where are we picking up at? I'm gonna back up and pull in here. Could cut this, but yeah, we just gotta pull in. I think we can go all the way around. I'm gonna try that out. Yeah, heftless, not bad. Oh no, it's not bad. Just trying to find a truck that's comfortable all-arounders to use. I haven't been in the underground caves yet. I'll have to try and find them. Yeah, if you do, they're on the map. They show up pretty good on the map. But yeah, if you haven't been in those, they're really cool. You'll have one in St. Louis. Over here, they'll be different colors if you don't have the mods on, but yeah, the underground caves. You got one in St. Louis and then one over here in Springfield as well. They're huge. They don't look that big on the map, but they are huge when you actually go into them. Kansas City's got one up here as well. That one's really big. I don't think I've seen that viewpoint yet. I've seen there was a fourth one. Man, but yeah, they are pretty cool. They're pretty fascinating. Oh, Joplin. That's probably the biggest one, ain't it? Yeah, I think there's 4 of them. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, if you get, yeah, next time you see one, yeah, pull in and check it out. They're really really neat. I thought that was pretty fascinating. And trying to pick up and drop off there is a bit of a challenge because you never know where your load's gonna be at. So yeah, Missouri's really cool. I really enjoy Missouri. I like the way the map's laid out. The small towns and whatnot. American history. I've actually drove on a few roads in Missouri. Alright, try to scratch this guy's Dodge. Them bags all the way up. Best map to date. It's definitely pretty high up on my list, yeah. Utah is still my favorite. Salt Lake City is still my favorite city, but I definitely like it more than Arkansas and Oklahoma, Kansas. I did like Nebraska, but it is really good. I'm in Michigan where I'm at, so it has, you know, a little bit of similarities to where I live, you know, the way the buildings look and whatnot. So I kind of get that, you know, home feel, even though I'm 600 miles away from it. There we go. Utah's still your favorite. That's the home state for you, yeah, 10-4. It is tough, man. Would probably Utah, Colorado, man, Washington is nice. A little Idaho. A little Idaho. Yeah, Texas I like, but alright, bags down. Yeah, that'd be tough to like list like your favorite state. List them all like in order. That'd be a tough one. Alright, windows up, lights are off. Let's cut that off, brakes are set. Let's cut off our truck. Get this loaded up. Morning, Anderson. How you doing out there? Welcome in. Just grabbing our last job to get us back to our yard over in Odessa. We're gonna get some work done on the truck. Man, we've already worn out the brakes and the tires. Favorite state or favorite ATS state? That kind of goes hand in hand. If I like it in real life, I'm gonna like it in the game. I've never been to Utah IRL, but all the pictures and vlogs and stuff I've seen of it, I think I would really like it. So I've always wanted to go to Moab. I mean, my favorite state is obviously the best state in the USA, and that is Michigan, without a doubt. So that one's a tough one, but you know, we got the best college football team, we got the best NFL team. We got the best of it all, man. We got the best city, Detroit there. Alright, do our tug test. We're gonna back up and swing this one wide, otherwise we're gonna hit this Dodge. I'm good, just woke up here, Denmark, 4. Morning. It's not too chilly over there. We had a really nice day, and then yesterday it was really, really cold. So hope your weather's not too bad over there. They did a good job modeling Utah. It's almost the highlights the state in the game. Yeah, that's like I said. I watch a lot of videos and vlogs and stuff, and Utah and Moab and stuff. But yeah, it definitely does remind me of what I watched. They tend to do a pretty decent job. But yeah, it's Utah, Salt Lake City with the mountains behind it and what the landscape is. Alright, 395 miles over to little Odessa. There's ATS Go after they release every state. And they start over again for ATS 2. Man, I mean, at the current rate they're going now, they still have, what, 30 states to go? So at their current rate, it'll take them 15 years to finish out the states. That being said, there's a lot smaller states on the east. So we'll say 10 years. But not sure. And what they're coming out with this year is really gonna possibly change the game. So we're getting pickup trucks and cars in the game. That might change things a little bit. But yeah, I'd probably start over with ATS 2. Buy them all over again. If you look at 18 Wheels of Steel, right? And the stuff that game has in it, and then you kind of compare it to ATS, you can kind of see like the updates or stuff they've put in. Those updates weren't as common for that game. They brought a lot of stuff from that game into ATS. If you guys know about 18 Wheels of Steel. I haven't really played a whole lot, but I remember watching, someone had a video about that. Hot shotting without mods, yeah, that's what they've been talking about. They hinted at pickup trucks licensed. They did say licensed as well. So we might get actually licensed vehicles. We know pickup trucks, and they did hint at cars, so, and they showed a picture of a car. I think a car event or something like that. So yeah, hot shotting and road trips and whatnot is what they were talking about. It's kind of curious to see where that goes, you know, because hot shotting is pretty popular in America. That's run for a bit, going from Amarillo to Yakima. Yeah, it's a bit of a drive. What's up, Odin? How you doing over there, buddy? Yeah, for the hotshot trucking, is that you're referring to, Steel? Or the road trip, as they're calling it. It kind of makes sense, you know, that they've told us that. It kind of makes more sense of how the map is. The maps that they release and the maps that are coming out, it makes a lot more sense. But I want to go across and make it like a road trip. Yeah, actually, it's picking up a lot over the years. Sees many hotshot drivers around Utah, as few semis, yeah. Yeah, I noticed at the truck stops now. I'll go to the truck stops, I'll see a lot of pickup trucks. Gooseneck trailers. Nah, you know, not a whole lot, but definitely a lot more than you would expect. Just like Shipping Wars, man, that TV show. I drove a fifth wheel dually. Wouldn't be able to do that in the game. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? See where that goes. Just think of convoy, you know, trucks, like semi-trucks and pickup trucks and escort vehicles, block off the intersections to help you get through, like, that could be really, really neat. sections with JBX. Seen any on the grounds? You do, but they're not. They're not as intense. Not as intense as brutal. I noticed how brutal the ground was like. Yeah, it looked like a sheet of ice. It was like reflected so bad. Yeah, I definitely don't get that with JBX as much. What's up, Plum? How you doing out there, buddy? An ATS trucker would break his brakes going up a hill. I actually just remember I need to download a truck for ATS. It's the Edison Motor Semi. Let's go. Is that pretty good? I've never actually used it. Where you going? Get out there, Gloom. Alright, 325 back to our yard, guys. It's 7:10. Doubt we can sleep on this run. Oh, we actually can. Might stop and sleep to get us back on schedule. I don't know what Mr. UPS is doing, but time to go 1500. Yeah, get there, mate. How you been? Awesome, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. Week's going pretty good. Cold over here, but doing good, man. Good little road trip with Dad on Monday, and doing pretty good, man. Been meaning to try it. Yeah, I've heard people talk about it, but I've never tried it. Doing good though, buddy. Doing good, man. So I'll be off next week. Bit of a break, starting the 20th. We'll be back in time for the other truck show, but I'll be on break next week. Sorry. Just got a lot of stuff to do around the house, man. I want to get the deck finished and celebrate my dad's birthday. Personal life, man. Take my car in and get that detailed. So I'll be off next week for a little bit. Hopefully it's warm enough to go fishing. I'll update my schedule though, like I said, anytime you guys are curious if I'm streaming or anything like that, check out the schedule on Twitch. But yeah, doing good, man. Today's run's been pretty good too, except for my second run was late, but other than that, things have been pretty good. No bad accidents, man, no tickets. I love it how the tickets don't mean anything in GDC anymore, but I never get tickets anymore. We gotta try out the Driver's Academy too. I keep forgetting to have a look at that, 1.54. You guys looked at it or done any in the Driver's Academy? Maybe I can look at that tomorrow. I think there's a timer now, right? We can have competitiveness in the Driver's Academy. I got a profile just for that one. Sucks can't do Driver's Academy with modded trucks, man. That makes it really, really tough. if any guys know a way around that. I've tried with the rolling, but it just crashes every time I do it. Hello, brother. Just made a profile for your MP server, Odin. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about, man. So this Saturday coming up, we're gonna do some Easter egg hunt in the game. We'll start in our usual spot, and then we're gonna go to a few spots of game where there's Easter eggs. So Saturday will be a little bit of fun. Most of the time you can see without the dev cam. One, you definitely need the dev cam for, but see how that one goes. I'm gonna stop up here at this rest area as well and sleep. Some of the Easter eggs, no, which I don't really know if Mount St. Helena is anymore because they have a road to it, but there's one in Arizona. You got a few spots where they have big yellow spy face things that go up and down. They had one down in San Diego, but I don't know if they got rid of it when they did the reworks or not. Cut that off now. I had a quick little sleep though. 19 hours, yeah, we got plenty of time. You guys find any more good hidden roads in Missouri? I think we found a couple over there, but man, there's gotta be some good ones over there. Alright, let's cut that off, see our windows up. Bags are down, brakes are set. Alright, let's cut this bad boy off and have our sleep. 9:02 p.m., so we're right back on the schedule. I said I was gonna check hired workers out, weren't we? Let's have a look at them real quick. How much money are we making daily? Alright, we're almost at $3,000 daily profit, guys, so that is really good to see. Man. Last 7 days we're at 20,000. So hired workers are definitely doing better. Is it me? Yeah, hired workers are doing a little bit better. They're actually using their trailers, man. So Thomas we gave a drop deck trailer to. And he's doing long hauls, man. We also put him on distance as well. So he's back at $1.23 a mile. We got Peter here at $1.40 a mile. He originally had a trailer, but someone stole it from him. He's doing what, 1,300 mile hauls. He's on distance. Nathan stole his trailer. But Nathan's a pretty good worker, but he's been taking days off. That's not good to see. We got him on balance right now. And you got me here, man, 277 a mile. That is really, really good, man. I don't know if I've been that high before. And we'll take that, man. Set the heck for employees. Put their sets to long haul. Yes and no. Once they have, you want them to get all their skill points, so they can put them on. You can put them on, like for example, we can put him on long distance, but he only has 4 in distance, right? This is distance. So you put them on balance, and they'll kind of take and do every job, and they'll slowly build up all their skill points. Or you can have them focus on one thing. But when you put him on, like for example, if I put him on long distance, he does a long haul. Alright, if he does a long haul up to Washington, makes $3,000, that's awesome. But if he can't get a job back to Texas, for example, then he just bobtails all the way back, which takes a lot of time to drive from Washington back to Texas. So if they're getting jobs, yeah. But if they're not getting jobs, for example, like Nathan, he's on balance, so he's just taking days off. But if we had him on distance and we seen this, we would change it back to balance to let him work on more distance. That also goes with if you have a lot more, if you have all your hazmat endorsements, all your high value ones, you know, you're gonna have better chances of getting jobs. The hired workers have better chances of getting jobs. So then if you have them on long haul, they're more likely to actually get a long haul because they have a lot more jobs they can get to. That makes sense. Yeah, just change them around a little bit and see. Just change them. I'll play around with it a little bit just to see how they do. Like put him on long distance, and then if I don't run long jobs, I'll change it. Or if he was bobtailing back from Utah to Texas, then I would definitely change it. I don't know if them having their own trailers gives them better chances of getting jobs or not. I would think it would, but yeah. But yeah, these guys. I think these guys are all new though. Maybe Peter P we had before, but yeah, Peter I think has the most skill points. He's got his hazmat, his high value, and he's got 4 in distance. So yeah, it can be good for long distance. They can make a lot of money, but at the same time, if they're bobtailing back, you know, from Washington to Texas, which takes like 2 days, then they don't make any money in them 2 days. A lot of times, hired workers have a mind of their own as well. They'll take days off, or I've had them haul jobs back and not pay me any money. So you definitely got to keep a close eye on them. All right. Well, let's continue our trip here. 219 miles out. Yeah, you got them balanced and they never clear 1K. Yeah. Yeah, you put them on high value or distance and just see what they do. Then you can watch them. Like I said, you can watch their job distance of what they're doing now, and then after they've been on, if you change it and they've been on that for a while, you can look in there again and see what job distance they're hauling, see how much money they're making, and you kind of get an idea on that if you want to change what they're on or get them a trailer or something like that. We could actually dispatch them based on hours available have left from their previous run. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I agree with you on that. Don't get over, so we're just gonna have to speed up. But yeah, dispatch would be pretty cool. Or you have to like go in there and look at their logbooks and like confirm a job or something. Just get the money for it. More managing would be kind of neat. Dispatch would be pretty cool though. For the yeah, the AI. They can watch their hours too and have to pick like, you know, if they have 6 hours left, you gotta pick a job that they can run in that 6 hour period or something. And to browse the market and find something for them. Yeah, some along them lines would be pretty cool. Now they're just my employees and they just go and do what they want, you know. In real life, you'd definitely dispatch or something like that. My thing is, I wish you could assign them trailers. It's a pain, you can put trailers in their garage, but they're not necessarily going to use them. My problem is with that is, if they just do the freight market with no trailer, they'll do the modded jobs and make a lot of money. That's nice and all, but that's not what I want them to do. I have to do the math on what they have available out of the 70 hours for 8 days. Yeah, that'd be neat. That'd be neat, like dispatch them or seeing like their job list or setting their job list or something like that up. I'd involve some thinking in the game, man. I don't have any economy mods or anything to do with the money space game for that. From level 23 to level 40. One job. Paid 123K from Texas to Washington. Never had a job pay out that high, normally like 30,000 before. Yeah, that's a lot. 123. I mean, I've had ones, I want to say base game 100, 140, 150 maybe. see them every now and again if they're really long ones. There you go, Steel. Definitely. That's definitely pretty good, man. What level am I at? I'm at level 26. I got, what, 800 hours in this profile? Oh, we got a skill point, but our skill points don't matter anymore. We got all the important stuff sorted. So I thought I could do for 300,000, you know, what was it, because of the map mod or something crazy. Yeah, it could be a map mod. It's like a long haul one. High paying per mile, yeah. It's Alaska or something. Definitely could be. It's gonna be like 3,000-4,000 miles though. But you'd have enough money to buy fully customize a truck. They have a carcass bonus. Skill rank 4. That gave me 100k XP. 1,000 for the base reward. Job was 1,600 miles. 10-4. Yeah, see that's I mean that's a long haul. Don't get me wrong, but compared to what you could have ran, it's like half. So I mean, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it works. You got a lot of money. Then modded trailers too. Sometimes modded trailers, the payouts can be a bit unrealistic. That's why I'm always careful on with the realistic profile. Make sure they don't pay out a ridiculous amount. Guys, then we'll drive to our yard and park it up there for the day. We'll service it that's tomorrow. Try to make way up to Troy. I'll try to look at some of the custom yards up in Washington and Montana tomorrow, but maybe Driver's Academy. I'll have a look at that and see if we got new stuff for it. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow as well. I was supposed to get my mods sorted, and I did mess around with the public server profile a little bit. Just need to get the brakes and suspension, all that stuff dialed in to feel a little better. Sort out the wheels and tires too, because I always lock them up in that truck. Got that somewhat sorted, and I was supposed to get the map mod sorted. And I had to list a few new mods I was going to check out, but quite get there. I know if I want lots of rain and I don't want to see out my window, brutal weather it is. I wonder if that brutal weather works with Frosty and makes it snow like that. I could not imagine. Test with rear ends. I said, I don't know if it's people that run the 411 and 5. I'm just curious what the top speed's going to be. I swear they were running it with a 13, which maybe makes it different, but Why you're running 80 on the highway? It's not use Frosty, I'm pretty sure you can with PNG, so you might look into it, yeah. But make sure you do some of them long hauls and you have some money built up if you do Frosty. I'll tell you what, if you run Frosty with Frosty Physics and you turn up the other rain, it's like driving on a ice skating rink. It's just pure ice, man. It can be fun, it can be challenging. I ran one out of Mexico back in December. I think I made it up to El Paso. I think Las Cruces. I think almost Las Cruces, and got really slippery, and I think I had a final crash there. The truck wouldn't hold air pressure. Had to abandon the job. Oh, what had? See, it's finding snow in Alaska. Or just head north. Let me tell you, when you find it, you will find it. Snow in Alaska, though, isn't really slippery if you compare it to Frosty's physics. That makes driving in Alaska like nothing, honestly. If you try out the chains, that's right, I do have the chain mod. I did download that one. That's right, I need to test that one out. It's funner without chains, though, man, I'm telling you. There's plenty of room, cop. Go around. Go. Jeez, dude. Wave them on, otherwise probably give me a ticket for impeding traffic. It's crazy I haul this now. It's 77,000 pounds, and it just feels like just normal load. That truck wasn't gonna stop. Jeez, man. Cut that red car right off. Alright, drop off 34 miles. Really in Big Spring. So I like having the expansion on, man, because you have so many little cities. Just gotta keep track of where they're all at, but I like this viewpoint as well. They just don't want to stop and look at all the time. Yeah, it is. We're not stopping this time. Well, use that Series Black physical mods. Not sure how Frosty will feel. We're not for the shot, but Series Black is better. Yeah. Physics mod with Frosty. It definitely makes it a little more tougher because the physics mod makes your truck and your engine weigh a lot more. So one thing with Frosty is once you build up momentum and you start spinning out of control, you'll actually gain more momentum. You gotta try it out sometime though. Try it on a test profile though. I run it I think like 2 or 3 times a year. This makes it more realistic though, that's what I would say. Alright, yeah, I see the sign's still gonna be floating. Every time I pick up, drop off in Odessa, it's always over here. Yep, sign's still floating. What happens if I hit it, if it would fall or if it would stay there? I want to figure out what, let's make my job payout so high. The highest paying job I see is 700K going from Portland to Ham. I don't have much of their mod stuff in, so here's the map mod like coast to coast. It could be. Yeah, it definitely could be. $700 grand's a lot though. You can edit your income factor in the console, so you can change that if you want without an economy mod. Their skills are maxed out. 4. Yeah. Last time we left Odessa, we picked up back here, didn't we? So I had the hidden road back here. Let's see, we're dropping this one off though. Yeah, we can go around here. It looks like bags are all the way up. It was just a cone, but my god, it was filled with concrete. Oh, we can't pull in for this one, can we? Nope. Damn Ford driver. That's fine. Hill climbing just so I don't hit that stuff. Push that out of the way a little bit. There we go. See if we can back this baby in here. That's gonna take out a few of their cones. Climbing that hill. Should be good though, yeah. Just move that rear end of that trailer over a bit. They're gonna push their cones out of the way, but they shouldn't have put them there. Move us over a little bit. Clutch pedal making a bunch of noise down there. I still need to move that shifter out of the way a little bit as well. There we go. Well, there she is, man. Drop this baby down, offload this one. It's $1,700. Cut that off, bags are down, we'll put the windows up. Offload this job, then we'll cruise up to our yard. We'll service the trailer, or the truck and trailer, and we'll see how much money we're left with. Yeah, just a little. We have $300-400, man. Still did pretty good off that one. $300-400 worth of fuel and maintenance, so not too bad. It puts us at 180,000. Our goal for the stream was 175,000, so definitely been a good day. We do have to go up the yard and have maintenance done, so see how much that costs. Our yard is just north of Odessa. It's literally just up the road, 81 miles. Alright, let's cruise on up there though. I'll probably keep on driving Barney, probably for another week or so, and then we'll get back in our highway truck. Probably keep driving this the rest of the week, and then I come back from my break, back in the other truck. This plant might as well add the kind of mod you use. You definitely can, yeah, GDC. You can edit in a profile you already got going, and it just modifies the economy and the loans, hired workers, stuff like that, but you can give it a shot and see. So I like the realistic rates, so I mean seeing like $1, $2, $3, $4, $5 a mile, it's really cool. Then I mean you can haul anything, but you kind of like when I drop off and see how much money I get, I kind of take off, you know, fuel, and you know, a couple $100 for maintenance, depending on how far it is. So then you make like realistic rates. Then save that money up, and then buy yourself a truck with the money that you worked hard for. And you'll appreciate it 1,000 times more. That or you'd be so scared to crash it, you won't never drive it. So like Barney's been through a lot throughout the years. For sciencey guys, I'm just curious. If I hit the sign, will it fall? Alright then, that gave my answer. We drove right through it. That's like my OCD, man. That sign needs to fall. It's just floating there. Bugatti. We're actually clear after this red car. Oh, that was a mile marker I hit. I felt like a car. I thought I hit a bike. Find a different sign? Yeah, I need to. I don't want to on this profile, but yeah, you can, I'm pretty sure, take out these signs now. They have like actual physics. What's up, Boozer? You doing out there? Mile markers hurt a lot more than they used to. Yeah. Look this up, man. Thank you there. Jacob, I appreciate that. Play American truck. We're at construction zone, man. You guys have a lot of those in Texas. Well, 108,000. Hopefully, it won't be more than $6-7 grand to fix the truck up. So put us at about 173. Once we get 200,000, then then we'll buy a reefer trailer. That'll probably be the last thing I buy for a while. Cause I want to get that yard up in Washington, but I'm actually thinking about taking out a loan for that one. But if I take out a loan and buy a yard, probably wise if we bought a truck, so we get a hired worker going out of it right away, so we're not losing money. Next episode we'll talk about, we'll figure that stuff out. Took office reform, Stallone, and now my highest paying job is turning Kansas at 600, so maybe that was why she added that one today. 10-4, that's his paid one, ain't it? You guys paid stuff from Reforma? I was watching a video yesterday and a guy had all those. I've only explored, I think, one area of it. Oh, you didn't pay? Okay, 10-4. Man. Alright, so I was on his Patreon, or yeah, I had his Patreon going. He had a bunch of add-ons in there. Zion Truckee, okay. 10-4. I'm glad you told me that. Thank you. I thought I was special because I got that one because I paid, but I guess I'm not so special. Man, this is Pacifico. He has one that's I think special. I play it on stream, but don't have near the setup you do. Oh, you just start now. 10-4. Well, if you get into it and you like it, then your setup may evolve and turn into this someday. I've been playing it for almost 8 years. I started with a G29, started gaming, I was gaming on a TV, and first gaming computer was a an Alienware. I've definitely got into it a little bit more, man. It's a really good game though. Lots of updates. Missouri was pretty cool, man. Definitely looking forward to Iowa a little bit. Louisiana I'm definitely looking forward to. Illinois I'm definitely looking forward to. No, it's probably just a mod or modded loads. Did you look and see what the job was? Like, was it anything like insane? Heavy haul or something? Or you just been blessed by the ATS gods and you're getting just paid out a killing. Yeah, yield, buddy. Yeah. Like you lose track of time in it. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, it's a really good chill game, man. You know, like truck driving, but a lot of good scenery and history in the game and stuff like that. Customizing the truck's a lot of fun. So yeah, that's a good thing, man. Well, most of the time it's a good thing. We're getting pickup trucks and possibly box trucks and stuff here soon. Just kind of curious to see what happens with that. Had a job showing high, pays the lowest, it's 100K. That definitely seems like a lot of money. Yeah. Seems like a lot. I don't even remember default economy anymore. I don't think that's quite 100,000 though. Found some secret hack. Oh, more road work, you guys. Hopefully close that. That'd be a cool mod to have. You know how like ATS expansion adds more pickup and drop-offs. Like ATS construction or something like that, a mod that does spots like this in the road where it just puts like construction zones where you gotta take a detour or something. After a while it gets finished. Yo, truck long haul pays out 100K or more. What was it? I can't remember. Smokey default economy. It has GDC, and then you know when I cheat. I just had to config and run a job. Yeah, gotcha. You haven't played the game a lot, so man, you got your skill points built up. So probably just doing really good in the game. Yeah, I stopped going out there though. Okay, what's in? Appreciate Appreciate you joining us. Yeah, good rest out there, everybody. 100K or more, yeah. Well, I said I seen 184, but I don't know if that was default or if I added the income factor. Who's that cop, man? I don't think we're ever leaving this yard, you guys. Literally got security right here chilling. Get north so I don't slow traffic down. We definitely need to trim these weeds, but too busy trucking. Good night, rest of the stream. Have a good convoy Saturday. Yeah, we will. Yeah, Saturday should be pretty good. Sounds good though. Have a good rest over there, man. We have made it home, you guys. Off that Jake. Here in these bags. Well, let's go see what the damage is. Dog's still on the roof, it looks like. No one's bought these trucks that we've been trying to sell forever. So there's more trash here every time I come back, man. Alright, let's set those windows up. We'll lower our bags down. What's our dogs doing over here? Sleeping? I found some crackers in the underneath the cushions. Our other dog should be chilling here. I don't know why he likes to chill here, man. I ran his paw over that one day. I didn't. Another dog, I think, is up on the roof. Yeah, the other dog's up on the roof. Oh, goodness, man. I love this yard. Alright. Well, let's see what the damage is going to be. I'm going to say around 7 grand. If we did all that, 17,000. Alright, 2,100 now. Chassis, we're gonna fix them. So that's 4. That's 3. Trailer gets so much damage, but if I don't fix it, we're gonna get fines. My goodness. So in that case, or is this gonna repair these for now? Is that wear's not real bad? So replace the tires on them. You know, tires aren't bad, 9% and 8%. Let's hold off on these tires for a little bit. Then we can sort this out. So it's $8,200. So let's do that. Yeah, if I don't fix all that damage, we're gonna get fined. It's $8,227, which ain't bad. Anything else we gotta do at this yard? We started out the horn last time. So it puts us at 171,000, I think. Yeah. Alright, well, let's pull out here though and just a little bit of a recap. What's up, Polar Wolf? Cheers, my friend. I got a little bit left in here. What's that dog, you guys? Well, later today is the day one of my automations has taken me until like 10 minutes ago to get everything set up. Still on schedule 1, Smokey. Got sick of that game yet. Addicted to it, yeah, I think a lot of people are. I don't know if I'll play it, man. I don't know. Probably not. We'll park it up over you guys, have a recap, and that'll be good for the day. It is 2:24 p.m. And literally, yeah, let's sleep, and then we'll get to the morning. We'll see where the money's at. Sleep once to get us into the late or early morning, and then we'll sleep again. So it'll continue where we left off tomorrow. What's that? $174,352. We're gonna go park over here so I'm not in the way. not far from our goal. Made a candy factory. It's all auto, so don't gotta do anything. Bring supplies. Just gotta bring the sugar in, right? Park this bad boy up here, get our windows up. Bags are already down, cut off our lights. We have, where's our fuel tank at? Let's go get some fuel. I don't think I've bought fuel at the yard yet. I'm gonna be good to go, man, for sure. Enjoy yourself, buddy. There we go. Alright, let's go back here now. Thank you guys for joining the stream today, though. If any guys new or have any questions out there in regards to the game, the mods, the setup, anything like that, feel free to join our Discord. I do got a lot of stuff posted in there. We'll get the realistic mods updated soon. Not really a whole lot's changed. Then I run JBX graphics mod and ATS expansion, but I will get that updated soon for you guys. Like I said, don't forget about the event room in our Discord as well. If you guys didn't see, I did make an event room in there. That is for the charity con we're doing next month ultimately, which will be May 15th, in honor of Becca there. So yeah, if you guys have questions on that, feel free to ask. But we're gonna wrap it up here, guys. Let's do a little bit of a recap. I did pretty good on the profile today as far as the hired workers and whatnot. We weren't doing too bad. Was up to almost $3,000 a day, man. Did we hit 3,000? No, we're going the other way now. Yes, I did just spend money, so that's probably why. But last 7 days, $11,407. We're averaging $1,628 a day now. So it's probably taking into account my expenses. Yeah. So we should have looked at this before I spent all that money. So I'm still positive, you guys. 1 cent a mile, man. So that's better than negative. Thomas here is definitely up a little bit with $1.55 a mile. So that is good to see. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. He's doing long hauls, paying out alright. That's crazy, man. 1,000 miles for 353 bucks. Man. Oh, what he was doing. But hopefully he sticks with the trailer. Peter at 91 cent a mile. Man, taking another day off. Definitely keep an eye on Peter. I don't know why he's taking so many days off. He is on long distance. We may change that. And how's Nathan doing since he's unbalanced? He took a few days off as well, man. So everyone's just taking days off, costing me money. But we do got did make us a little bit of money today, so that is good. Hired workers are doing all right. Yeah. May will try to get Peter a drop deck. They're only like 40,000, so it won't be a big deal. I made 61K, level 5. Just getting a few quick jobs, so should be at 10 tomorrow. Will get me a cool Kenny or P. Yeah, there you go, Steel. Man, check that out, man. 61,000. That's not bad, man. Get your loan and man, get yourself a nice truck, man. You after a used truck or a new truck? We figured that one out. What's up, John? Just made it. Happy Thursday. Thank you, John. Happy Thursday morning, buddy. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good out there. We got some warm weather, man. The morning's been cold, ain't they? You gonna try to do it no loan? Alright, bet, dude, bet. Let's go, man. I know a few people have done that. I wish I would have did that in the beginning. Some loans, man, them loans take a while to get paid off. You going with a new truck, yeah, 10-4. I agree with you on that, man. I don't want no used truck, man, stinking. I want a brand new truck that I can stink up. Man, so, realistic profile, guys, we are at, man, 454 jobs delivered on this profile. My goodness, 412, excellent. 42 late. We did have a late job today, which is unfortunate, but it happens. 2 abandoned jobs. Man, we've explored 70% of the map. We have drove 493,000 miles, not far from 500,000 driven. 444,000 driven on duty. That's crazy to think that's so much I bobtail, man. That still blows my mind. We own two garages, 1 yard. We employ 3 drivers and myself. Then we have 5 trailers. We've spent 843 hours on this profile, or 942 in-game days. And I guess I did get a few fines. How does this work though, man? Track violations is 3, but there's only 1 on there. I guess 1 is a DOT violation for damaged vehicle, or yeah, damaged trailer. So that's probably where we got 2 of the fines. But $400 is nothing for us, so it's not a big deal. Man, it's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good on here overall, man. 31.3 million pounds hauled. Of course, our favorite truck is the good old Peterbilt. Going to New Hampshire Motor Speedway tomorrow. Yeah, it's finally warming up a little here. Yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, I've seen some 60s and 70s on the forecast, John, so hopefully it'll stay warm. Man. Hopefully, man. Fingers crossed, John. Fingers crossed, boss. But thank you guys all for joining the stream today. We're going to wrap it up here. I'll find someone to raid out to. But again, big shout out to all you guys for all the follows, all the subs, all the bits, all the chatting. Appreciate all you guys' support on Twitch and YouTube, man. Appreciate all you guys' likes over there on YouTube as well. But thank you guys for another awesome stream. I feel like this profile is going good again. This is either 3 or 4 days good in a row, man. I feel like for a while there it wasn't going too well. So we're getting things back on track, and then like I said, we'll head up to Washington or Montana and figure out a login site to buy here at some point. So, man, Ridley, hope you're doing good out there, buddy. Man, definitely to be continued, man.
Honk again,
Barney
asshole.
treated us pretty good, man. 461,737 miles on it. So, one of these days we're gonna get 1,000,000 miles. 1,000,000 miles on Barney here. But if any guys got a little bit of time as well, check out the panels down below for Rogue Energy, Jobby Coffee, gportal, man, smackin sunflower seeds. A lot of good stuff down there, guys. We also got merchandise as well. But have a look at the other panels down below. You might find something you like. Buying something from the something from our partner at Links, man, it's a good way to get yourself something and help out the other channel and try something new. So definitely check it out. Rogue's really good stuff. Sunflower seeds are good. Then if you need a server, check out gportal. But check out the other panels down below. As far as that goes, I think that's all I want to say. And let me see who we got on to at our raid tonight. Oh man, have a good one out there, Connor. Peace and chicken grease, buddy. Have a good one out there, Steel. Thank you guys for joining, man. Always good seeing you guys. Like I said, sorry for no stream yesterday, but I'll catch some big guys here tomorrow. Possibly Drivers Academy tomorrow, starting off with. We might have a look at that, but well, we'll see. Let me see what we got to read out to. Who do we got on tonight? Man, we got a few on here. Guys want trucking or something else? Oh, we're gonna go hang out with Smitty, man. I ain't been over there in a little bit. I'm gonna stick with trucking. You said you weren't gonna stream on Tuesday. I said I was gonna stream on Tuesday, Chucky, but I didn't make it on. Yeah, as I have a week off next week, so yeah, I was planning on streaming on Tuesday, but I didn't make it on, boss. Man, that all has to go with mods and all that stuff. That didn't go well, so, and helping out people in DMs as well. So, man, I was trying to, man. I always say that, and I never should because I know how much stuff I have to do. So, bear with me on that one, you guys. But again, thank you guys for an awesome stream, man. I'll catch you guys here in the next one. Like I said, if you guys have any questions in regards to the game, the mods, setup, anything like that, feel free to join Discord. If you can't find what you're looking for in there, shoot me a DM. But other than that, you guys have a good rest of your day out there. Man, I'll catch you guys here at some point. Man, have a good one out there, Chucky, Connor, John. Have yourself a good one out there, boss. Good seeing you this morning, man. And Riddler, all the rest of you guys out there, man, Smokey. Wombat if he's out there, Jay, all the rest of you guys showing and lurking, man. Appreciate all you guys' support, man. So we're gonna go raid out on Smitty. He's also trucking as well. We'll go see what he's up to, but man, yeah, another good day on the RP profile, you guys. But we'll catch you guys here in the next one. So until then, raid started, yeah, it is. All right, we're all good. But all right, you guys, take these out there. Have yourself a good one. I'll see you guys here in the next live stream. So until then, you guys, I'm Silentscotty, and I'll see you then.